Hopefully it's working. Hello. Testing again. Testing 3 times. Hello, everybody. I can see my microphone is working. I hope you can all hear me. I hope nothing is now broken. I'm eekeeboo, the video content manager of World of Tanks Europe. And today, I just had a massive meltdown on my PC, internet, and everything else. And nothing worked for about half an hour until like 5 seconds before this countdown timer stopped. I want to apologize to everybody on YouTube. One of the settings I had for the Clan Rivals tournament this weekend meant that my PC was actually trying to send 3 different signals to the same video, and YouTube of course was like, no, this is 3 different videos. So it took a little tweaking and changing and some settings and some deleting and some cleaning up. I'll have to fix all of that when I get back. So yeah, that was a bit messy on the start. I do apologize for that. I am working on it. For the last week, my setup has been set for the Clan Rivals tournament that we had this weekend, and now I have to redo my entire setup and audio and my lighting and everything to go back to how it was before. So yeah, hopefully everything's fine. Nobody's saying your audio's weird, your camera's broken, you've shut off, or like you have a weird hairdo. Everybody seems to be happy so far. So we're going to go with the usual. Hello, Elvis. Hello, Dopey Tripod. Nice to see you as well. Hello, TL. Hello, Chris. Hello, Yazine. Wartech. Elvis again. Hello, the Folap, Leopard Dird, Cerber, Lemix, Doc Bassi, the Tank Banger, Nut and Special, Targus, Unknown Master. We have Lemix, Big Fet Ball, I'm Not G22, Kim Pazwe, Thomas, Exa, Wasted, Aliens, hello, Ritam, Zenir, we have Velcross, Luca, Emmanuel, Brizinger, Jack, Joe, Spray, Andres, is it Andres? Hello, Jakub, That Boy Guru, PC Killer, Tadui, Poto Rules, Snaffle EU, Cannonball, Alizimo, Ladislav Comrade, Intox, Komis, Siske, Imost, Mike, Sergei Gusarov, Alma Moritz, Narusi Dagoel, maybe? Winkris, Medonja, Finki, Theodore Smith, Veverke. I'm butchering so many names here. So many names. I do apologize. Pure, hello, Black Ice. Yeah, see, I'm sometimes I have some specials. Shirt and tie. I can absolutely go back and put on a shirt and tie if you like. Most of my stuff is currently packed and ready to go for the Prague move, so I don't have anything particularly extravagant or fancy going on. So enough of me talking, enough of me on there. I've said hello to as many people as I can. Would you like to get into the gameplay? I'm not sure if you're ready for that yet. Has everybody had a chance to look at the big article on Equipment 2.0 and started to preload their sandbox client that's coming out tomorrow? You should be able to preload it today. Make sure if you haven't, you start that now. Join in the sandbox tomorrow, and we're going to be streaming it tomorrow as well. So I'm going to go through as much of that with you as possible and get on there. For the Polish tier 10, did you get the idea from the Swedish TD? Green Killer, I'll be absolutely honest right now. I have had 0 time to keep up to date with so much stuff. My last week and 2 has been moving, Clan Rivals stream in the new setup, and Digital Tank Fest and monthly rundown. Like, I've had 0 time for all of those. Hello, Skill. How are you? You wonderful baboon. So for those that don't know, Skill for LTU in Twitch chat, most of you should know, he was in Team Clash with the banana out of 10. Commander is in chat. You should definitely click on his channel, click follow, click sub, click hello, and request that he 3 marks all the arty he has, because that's his favorite class. I'm so going to get banned when I go in his chat next time. So okay, so let's get into the gameplay now. For a while I did have Skill for LTU in my Conqueror GC, and it didn't go well. I heard the re from across the internet. So I'm happy to see people are happy with the Polish mediums. That's good. I'm gonna play the 183 first, just because that's where Skill is right now. He still has not provided me with a banana out of 10 voice line. I feel like I've been lied to. When will the ISU 152 be on sale, do you know? Actually very soon. Very soon. If you'd like to see me play it, please request it in the bottom of the channel through the tank requests. How good is the CS63? Like I said, I honestly don't know. I haven't had time to really wrap my head around a lot of this. I know a lot of preliminary stuff with it, but I haven't really kind of got to know super in-depth like I used to. Hello, Crash Choice. Somebody mentioned, or somebody asked earlier, sorry, if I have a holiday day today because of yesterday. I do not. No holiday day today. My day off will be Thursday because I had to spend today preparing for this stream and tomorrow's stream and a couple of other things. And then, yeah, and then I wanted to try and get it so I wasn't constantly taking Mondays and Fridays off when I work the weekends. This way I can stream Monday, Friday, and none of you notice when I'm disappearing. You did a good game with the 703, 5k damage, 4 kills, and 3k block damage. Seems like you need a nerf, good buddy. The fries are Belgian. Are they covered in waffles, chocolate sauce, or just general fries? I have you a tank request. What's the tank request, buddy? How you doing, Skill? Hello, Henry. How are you? It's eekeeboo. Yes. It's a random one. Will some codes here? No codes today. No hello times hello, Miss Celine. I did say hello. I think I just said hello to you in the monthly rundown video comments as well, in case I missed that. How are you in quarantine? I am still minor, like slightly losing my mind. I've been in isolation now since March the 13th, I think it was. Oh, yes. That was a little dirty. Sorry, that might have been a little loud because that was big oof. That was a big oof. That poor guy just got splattered. F's in chat for that poor Lynx. Oh, hello, Sticks. How are you? Have I missed you, Adam Wynn? Of course I have. Although you said mean things about me on the monthly rundown video. I saw that. How are you doing, Day? What's the difference between a full critical hit and a gear critical hit? How so? Sorry. You get 50% RNG, indeed. Don't you dare feel sorry for wheelies. I feel sorry for all of them. How are you, Donobi? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm a little bit tired, I'll be honest. I'm faking all the energy I have right now. Hopefully you can't tell. How are you all? How is everybody? Did you all have a chance to look at the Clan Rivals tournament this weekend and have a chance to see all the cool things that went on? You have a good game with the Artillery Tiger P, 3 kills, 3k, 5 kills. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm extremely tired. No worries, thank you. It's fine, Adam Wynn. I was joking. It's fine. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Pray for them, chat. Do it. Okay, never mind. Don't do it. What do you think about yesterday's final? I loved it. I was so excited about the final. As many people know, we had a thing where whoever we want to win, you say the other team will win and the score, and you give them the caster's curse. And yeah, we don't hear in-game sound, only the beautiful voice. Okay, so this will be my sound setup. Hold up. You don't hear the game at all? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Broadcast stream mix is there. Sound. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. I will have to have a look. It might just be like I said, my sound settings were all messed up because they were for the Clan Rival stream. I will try and look at it after this and let you know. Do it. Are you serial right now? Okay. While I'm reloading. When are the Swedish arties coming? Okay. So this should be that. This should be that. Still not working. Okay, good to know. Test. Test, 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 test. Okay, that's working. So for some reason, it's also reset all my microphone settings through Windows. So I will keep doing this. How are you today? I'm good. I'm really warm right now. It's incredibly warm in my room. You don't hear? Yeah, I'm working on the game sound. Sorry, my microphone had been reset to a different setting. My audio has been reset to a different setting. And right now, I'm currently trying to fix a couple things. Yeah. Run away. I think more than the track is damaged, good buddy. Yeah, I really think I am a Brit. I'm 100% British. Hello all. I do apologize about the game sounds. I'm going to have a look at those and try and fix them. It might require me to restart the game very shortly after this. But I won't just abandon you. I'll let you know if that happens. Bring it. Gotcha. Nice skill. Thank you. I am not 100% not maybe English. Get stream sniped. Wow, that's toxic. Okay. Right, so we got this. We have this. So the game should be going there. That should be going there. All of these sounds are up. My system sound is up. And then we're going to go to the sound, and then I've got to go through all of these wonderful settings. Default is going to be this one. Yeah, all my default sound devices have been completely reset annoyingly. This is infuriating. Okay, so it wasn't the greatest. Now, we're going to go back very quickly to Facecam. I'm probably going to need to reset my game client because it won't actually fix the game audio problem until afterwards. So it would explain one of the problems I had with my mic muting function. Okay, let's do this. Still loading. I'm a fellow Brit, but to be a Brit, you need to talk like tea and Jaffa cakes. I'm trying to really limit my British accent more than anything else. I hear the game just fine. I'm not sure why you guys don't, so I'm working on it. After proposed changes to equipment, will we have to rebuy all the equipment on tier 8 mediums for new, bigger price, 600k per piece? Honestly, Pablo, it's way too early to have 100% answers on things like that. There is a chance, yes. But again, the proposed changes on the sandbox are just that. They're proposals. They're not final. Everything can change. Everything can get cancelled possibly. So yeah. Do you smell tea, biscuits, and tea a mile away? Biscuits, yes. Tea, no. I'm really sorry to hear that, Elvis. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope everybody is safe and having a decent enough time as much as they can on there. Your sandbox server is not updated yet. It should be preloaded, but it won't update until tomorrow. Is Boulder Tank sponsored of SteelSeries? SteelSeries do provide us with things. The reason I have these is because they have excellent sound. They're really good, and they have no cable, and it allows me to affect the sound on them without changing it for the stream. Okay. Still no sound. Awesome. Can you hear the game sound now? I have biodynamic headphones, but I suffer from tensor issues with my ear. So that means that certain headphones, like biodynamics, that have really high-pitched highs, cause my ears, my inner ear, to spasm and have cramps. So biodynamics tend to trigger that more often than others because they're very, very high-end. Okay, so we have game sounds. We're good. We fixed that issue. We'll get there in the end, guys. Okay, so we had that. What was the next thing I was going to do? Tank request. That was it. Manage reward queue. Having to move all of these things around because I was fixing things instead of focusing. T62A. Okay, so this I can do. Da, 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 da. The post on the website explained that one of the goals wasn't to make it so players would lose stuff. Yes. So the thing is, Dreamer, from what I understood, what he meant was that it not rebuying equipment that was lost, but in buying new equipment. We recently played together. You had the Object 7 of Fort. Did you bully me? Did you bully me? Jaffa cakes are definitely smart. Jaffa cakes are amazing. Hello, the Freck. How are you? Have credits received after battles been nerfed? No. We haven't touched those economies for a while. Hello, Atadori Dominatum. I think that's right. How do you not hate that YouTube streaming thing a lot of the YouTube streamers hate? What's that? Sorry, Andreas. So it's incredibly warm and sunny in Paris right now. Incredibly warm and sunny. I am actually melting here. I'm hoping that I didn't pick the wrong color for this stream because, yeah. Springing leaks, guys. There we go, Eekee's confirmed. A fellow Brit. Who doesn't like Jaffa cakes? Are amazing. Did you know one of the keys about Jaffa cakes, by the way? We can only see your beautiful face. I'm hoping this works without breaking anything. Hopefully. I was hoping... Ooh, hello. Can your clan get 1,000 gold if it takes clan wars? Sure. Worth a try. Game sound. Woo! Yeah. I have ice cream in the freezer, but I'm determined not to eat it yet because I'm trying not to do a T-54 E1 impersonation. You know, going from a medium to heavy by the time lockdown ends. Now you can see the game and you have sounds. Whoop, whoop. Will be banned. What? I'm not up to that, so I don't get to do it, sorry. Eekeeboo is from Yorkshire in England. Did you stream your... I did stream my game. Yes, I did. Will you play some other wargaming games? I have played other wargaming games. I used to, and actually how I originally got into working for wargaming was by being the World of Warplanes community manager. I was extremely good at World of Warplanes. Way, Yorkshire, way. I'm a Westie though. Usually that means a couple people in the chat are like, ugh, Westies. Ginger nuts. Ginger nuts are good, but I prefer soft and slightly soggy ginger nuts. Usually ginger nuts that you buy they tend to be a little bit on the, you know, cutting your mouth open, dry, hard, firm side. Bonk. I got bonked. You never knew Eekeeboo was a unicum. I don't think I am I? I haven't looked at my stats in so long, guys. I really don't know. Can you please play the FE 4005? Yes. Will you play the ISU 152 if people request it? Absolutely. Gotta be lucky getting that rental in crates. Pray to the RNGeebs. Why is Twitch twitching? Because it can. I don't know, sorry. I don't know what it is. You might need to turn down your stream quality settings or the bitrate a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I might get away with this. Nope. Low rolled. Run away. Do you schedule a clan war campaign in Champagne? Yeah, in Champagne. I don't do clan wars. I focus on video content and streaming and etc. I don't really have much impact on clan wars or the tournaments. My role is to make those tournaments easier to watch and more publicized on video content and streams. I don't change the rules because, yeah, My recent debut is Unicum. Huzzah! I tend to not be consistent enough to like stay at really high levels. I can play at that level. I'm usually just... I lack the effort or patience to. I'm usually more the guy that's like, let's go! Spam! And of course, chat like to request weird setups and loadouts that tend not to be very friendly to your game statistics. Da, 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 da. Okay, he is coming for this booty. There's some definite swiggity swooty coming on. Worth a try. Ah, he tracked me. Okay, fair play. Yeah, I should have gone for the track. Okay, so now if I click this button, nobody hears my music and it's glorious. Huzzah! Have you tested the new medium polish tank? I haven't, unfortunately. I haven't tested any of the polish tanks. I haven't really had a chance to look into them. I've watched the video, but I really haven't had a chance for more than that, sorry. Play the K91. I will do that, actually, because I know I haven't played a tank from the YouTube chat requesting yet, so I'll do that now. Chieftain. I'm not very good at the Chieftain. I lack patience to be good at the Chieftain. Can you play with me? Eventually, if I know I can trust you, sure. Can you make yourself custom tanks? I cannot. I'm not a developer, sorry. Hello, Fravane. How are you? I recognize your name. How are you doing? Hello, Timo Ray. Thank you very much for the host yesterday. I did see it. What music are you playing? Unfortunately, I can't even tell you that because I'm pretty certain that's against a lot of the rules on the YouTubes. Hello, what the heck? How are you? That's the reason I request Chieftain, because you are dropping max of excellence requirements for everyone. Wow, that is toxic. Why is YouTube channel set to private? This one shouldn't be. The one that is broken is. The one that is now live right now is fine. Will we ever get a Commander eekeeboo? Maybe one day, but I don't think many people would like want me as a commander, if I'm honest. I'm like Marmite. Some people love me, some people hate me. Play the mouse. Eventually. Nobody would want it. That's not true, Mr. Kubrick. You would love it. Mr. Kubrick is the man who is in charge of giving away all the stuff. So if you ever wanted free codes, Mr. Kubrick is the man you need to spam. How you doing, Kubrick? Are you enjoying all your... how are you feeling after your break and your holiday? Yee! Please take TDs and light polish tank. I'm going through the requests. That's the fair thing. Nobody believes me anymore. That's not true. Why would people hate me? Because I'm very matter-of-fact in my answers. Some people like to be told things that are not true. They would rather have a pleasant lie than a truth that is not so pleasant. You love Marmite. I love Marmite too. Marmite is the best. Marmite chocolate is one of the surprise things I loved. Although my favorite, I think, was Marmite, Spam, and mature cheddar, like melted cheese sandwich. Nom nom nom. Am I Scottish or what exactly? I am not Scottish, although if you want to laugh yourself to death, ask Mr. Kubrick to do his Scottish accent. It will make you cry. We should do a wargame clash so eekeeboo, Mr. Kubrick, and a cheat there do their own team clash. Future. In the future, I'd love to. Da 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 da. Mr. Kubrick, like, hearing Mr. Kubrick's British accent makes me literally facepalm every time. It is wow. But I'm actually from Yorkshire. I'm from West Yorkshire. Like West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire border. Despite my accent being a little bit less harsh, I am from a place where you don't say Doncaster, you say Donny. I'm from Donny and Barnsley, and I'm off to shop. You don't say close the door. You say I'm going to put wood in all. There's a bit of a draft. Don't get maddy. Stop throwing a paddy and making noise. You don't say out. You say art, etc. My accent, I'd like to think I've managed to tone down quite a lot. Marmite is the best. Hodor, pretty close. Pretty close. So it's barely English. Yes, pretty much. Play the Fury. Is it a good movie? I love the Fury movie. It's not exactly historically realistic, which I'm okay with. Some people like it. Do they say you're alright, love? Not quite. That's more eastern, like heavier South Yorkshire. Where I'm from, the more I say you're alright, cocker. Like not your. Sorry, I mean this is how much I don't speak my like local tongue from before. You don't say you're alright. You say you're reet. You're reet, cocker. You're reet. And you don't say yes. You say I. Not too bad. How did you found the name eekeeboo? It's from a movie called Silence of the Hams. Do a Birmingham accent? I don't know how I would do that, I'm afraid. You're right. I'm not too bad. You're right. Nah, not too bad. Our lad's giving me a bit of a pain. Or our kid, sorry, not our lad. Our lad is your son, our kid, which is your brother or family member that is not like all the rest of it. Our kid's being a bit of a nightmare. When is next Clan Rivals? I wouldn't know, sorry. A bit like French pronounced the. See, that's the thing. With Yorkshire, where I'm from, you don't actually say the, you say t. Problem is with kids these days. But you see, I even got that wrong. It's not even kids. You say problem with young'uns these days. Ain't got no respect for elders. Why aren't you spamming Gold Eek? Because I'm a giant Scrooge, not spamming them. Woo! And you are one proper oldie, right? Yeah, I'm a proper oldian. You're doing my head in, Mr. Kubrick. You're doing my head in. Which means that you're just irritating me. You're not actually, but that's what it is. You're doing my head in. Oh, what? Yeah, mate. See, that's what it's weird thing, because where I'm from, you've got to be careful. You've got to be careful. I'm actually like swinging myself back into Yorkshire here. You got to be careful because, mate, if you don't actually know the person or if you're not actually being friendly, is a little bit threatening. You're going to have your team with a bloody milk now. What? That's mate. It's like pal. You don't use pal unless you genuinely know the person and are friendly, because you will probably get thumped. Tea. Tea. You don't say tea, you're going to say cuppa. That's the... You don't say, I want a cup of tea. You say, put on a cuppa. Or put kettle on. You don't say kettle, kettle. Thank you, Risky. Wait, he's a pay-to-win, gold bullets everywhere. Now you remember in true. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Both. Although we're called roller cola because we're too cheap in West Yorkshire to have proper cola. You go with cheap stuff called roller cola. You are tiring. Your face is tiring, Mr. Kubrick. Your face is tiring. But that's what I'm talking about, where like when I go back home now and I hear the people that I grew up with talking, and it takes me a while to switch back into things. Anybody that's probably learned foreign languages have this. The weird thing is that it's not actually a foreign language. It's just where I grew up is such strong dialect and slang everywhere that, yeah, it takes me a long time to just switch everything back. Like, I'm looking at people that I knew for years and I'm like, what are you saying? Cheap cider down the corner shop. Yeah, definitely. Oi, mate. Yeah, oi. Oi. Did you grind this account or is it a press? I grinded everything in this. Put some wahoo in the cooler for a cuppa. What? What? That sounds almost like you're from Hull there. Play the MS1. I don't like playing lower tiers because they're a little bit like bullying. Give over. Oh, that's another one. Give over. We're too cheap. Speak for yourself, pal. I'm from Leeds and Pepsi. Yeah, clearly, but so for like call it for context, they're clearly optional. I'm from the border of Barnsley, Donny, and Wakey. I'm in the middle of those three. It's a proper miners village, so you understand where I say too cheap. If it's over £1, you ain't bothered. When does the Berlin map come? Soon. You love the accent. I hate my accent. I spent a lot of years getting myself out of it, especially when I was teaching. Just because you're judged a lot on your accent. If you start teaching in other counties or whatever, they just like, the kids have no patience for you. They're like, what are you saying, sir? Oh no, you're a Barnsley boy. Not quite. Close, but not. I have a lot of Barnsley dialect that I grew up in. Play a heavy tank. I'm working on it. Play with the SC2, but only fire salvo. That will fail badly. Will the historical battles come back? I don't believe there's any plans for it, unfortunately. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Can you send Mr. Kubrick to the Gulag? I actually think he's more likely to send me to the Gulag. Pepsi is a massive Leeds town. Yeah, Leeds is a massive Pepsi town, known worldwide. Leeds can be interesting. That's true. Get ready to lose all your money. It's all hidden in the mattress. You sound Russian like Skillor fell to you. I don't think I sound Russian at all. Maybe I'm wrong. The reason I would say that is because I am physically incapable of rolling my R's. Like, I cannot roll my R's to save my life. It's one of my biggest downfalls for French because everything is a rolled R. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to keep trying. I will just end spittling everywhere. Like, yeah, no, not happening. Not happening. It ain't happening. The Brit is coming through really heavily in your speech, so not Russian. Yeah, I'm trying. The problem is if I switch. What? If I switch my gear into full kind of Yorkshire British, it takes me a while to switch back again. Echidna loved it because as soon as I landed in the airport, once we went to Tankfest, I started using words that apparently I'd never heard, and everyone just looked at me weird. Dun, 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 dun. Danish YouTube is... Ooh. He's fake Lithuanian. I want to make a terrible joke there, but I'm not gonna. Hello, Uncle Cabra. I do apologize if I missed any speech. I'm trying to not fail my games today. It's been a while since I played this. Battle Royale in World of Tanks? Eventually, yes. Oh, he hits it. I actually think I bounced off the side of the VK there to hit to pen that shot. I actually think I bounced that. You're playing the Ferrari Rosso. I had to do it. Sorry, I'm in one of those moods today. What? But they speak the same slang. Manchester and Yorks don't speak anywhere close to the same slang or accent or anything. Could you, for 1 week, remove invisible walls? If I could, I would. How about French-wheeled tank? They're all there. Did you use mods before? A long time ago, but they tend to be more effort than worth to keep up. Is Slovakia some contributor? No, it should be a country, no? Not region, culture, society. One of those. You're a reasonable player, and I guess you understand why players want to have the nerf. Why your company does not understand it and nerf projectos instead. What is... So, one of the reasons, and I'm hoping people can share this with this topic in particular, because I tried to explain it. The problem that with the balancing on the wheeled vehicles is that it requires a mechanic change, a mechanic adaptation. The wheel vehicles would require an introduction of something like a high reduction in speed, but you can't overdo it. With the Progetto, if it is overperforming as a medium through certain demographics of the player base, you start tweaking certain things. Like, it's not saying that the Progetto is OP, but it may be that it's overperforming versus a 140 in certain players' hands. So you try and tweak it a little bit. And it's easier to do tweaks like this. Whereas with EBR, you're going to have to introduce a mechanic into the highest slowdown penalty when it loses a wheel. And if you, one of the things that was mentioned before is trying to introduce a system where you get assisted damage if you actually destroy a wheel as well. And this requires, again, another adaptation to it. And the more of these mechanics that you layer on, the longer and more careful you have to be that you don't just completely break it. So like easy balancing, like the Progetto, is and you've seen it before with the Object 430U. If the tank is overperforming in certain hands or in certain situations versus other tanks, you try and tweak it. And that's why it's going on the super test, is that do these tweaks bring those numbers that it's overperforming down in line with where you want it to be? Or does it bring it too low? If it brings it too low, you go, nope, changes off. If it brings it about right and the metrics where it is overperforming are on level, you go, yep, perfect, job done, and whatever else. Whereas the EBR requires much more careful that you don't just nerf it into the ground and completely and drastically just affect the entire meta of the game. You request the IS-4. There are a lot of requests in the chat. Why do you have 105 million on the test server and 105 million free XP on the test server? I just joined. It's to help people get through the tiers on the tanks easier. The EBRs are broken now. They are strong, but they are strong at certain stages of the game more than others. Why don't introduce the turbine engine debuff that Polish will have worse aim spotting easier? If you realize when that will be, maybe there are other things in the way. Is this month a campaign? Do you mean that it's going to be really hard work? Anthem, indeed. The TOG just fits me inside. When the Italian heavies? Hopefully later this year. When playing against wheelies, just aim better. Yes and no. Yes and no. I know you're joking with there, but I have to be very careful with this. Yes and no, because some people will just like aim and hope for the best and assume, like with other tanks, if you hit... Oh, no. If you hit the tank, you're going to do damage. With the wheelies, you don't just go, I did no damage. The wheels absorbed it. And it's like, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. You look really nice today. Thank you, Nubiachi. I'm sure you look as wonderful as always. You very stylish, an amazing, dapper person, you. Okay, let's just commit to this. Let's not commit to this. Abort! 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 Okay, not abort. Yeah! What? I do apologize on this chat, but things are getting a little bit interesting. If that 88 rushes me, I'm doomed. That 88 is waiting for this booty. Okay, the 88 is actually the least of my problems right now. Do I have time to not get swarmed by the hill and also take care of this guy while not getting swarmed from the VK? Never mind. No! This is not how you play this tank. Reversing blind around the corner and hoping the VK isn't going to rush me. Okay, the VK isn't going to rush me. Huzzah. There's a big message there and I can't read it again. Sorry, because I'm a little bit busy in the game. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay, that T-34 is probably going to go flanking around my side. Yep, there he is. Back up, T-150. You know you want it. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I actually need to do something here because I'm... Okay, I can't actually push this, so yeah. I can see that you're playing most EP tank... EP? I didn't say that. Nobody clip it. No clipping. The OP tanking world of tanks. It's true. It's true. Okay. Fixed. Numero uno. Whoa! Stay. Come on, I love you. I love you. Come on, come on. Fire your ankles off. Whoop, juked. Oh, not quite juked. Torque power. One that like OP tanks claim they are fine. Indeed, always. Can you play the M4A388? That's the Alien, right? The tier 8 pre-order tank? Sure. I've been watching from the first stream you made. Thank you, Elvis. I do recognize your name, but it might just be because it's Elvis. I bought what protection for your phone? Yes, thank you. I hope it's working. You saw the engine was removed and replaced with the Leopard PTA and the Neo and the Leopard 2. I think that putting the Leopard main battle tank that we currently have as a tier 10 would be a little bit broken. Only a little bit, though. No, it's not the E2. A8. What am I thinking with the A8? I'm having a really special moment right now. Hold on, what was it? Sorry? Oh, no, 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 no. I do apologize. I don't have it. I can't do it, sorry. No, I know the E8, but he said the A8, so that's why I was confused. Hello, hello. Do I know Maori? I recognize your name. How are you? Leopard 2. Okay, there's a lot of highlight messages there. Hopefully people getting to bleed them, though. The E8. Ah, okay. Okay, now that makes sense. The E8 I can definitely do. Where is it? You should do advances in memes sometime. Would be interesting for sure. Anthnorm, I would love to, but the last time I joined in when I wasn't streaming or I wasn't doing a project, I got left out, so I just assume I'm not wanted anymore. A fellow baboon, the best of baboons. My little sister was played with hot dog. Hot dogs are the best. You should sport a tie while streaming. Okay, guys, in chat, would you like to see me wear a shirt and tie on tomorrow? Tomorrow, how about tomorrow with the sandbox stream? How about that? Would you like to see me in a shirt and tie tomorrow's stream for the sandbox? Only if you don't wear... I've got to wear pants. There's no way I'm not going pantsless on stream. If you're comfortable with it, I actually used to wear shirts and tie all the time. I have an inordinate amount of ties. I have enough ties to wear one tie a day for a full year and still have spare ties. It's... I have a lot of ties and I have... I think about enough cufflinks to wear a different pair one a month. Only one a month for cufflinks. I used to wear shirts and ties and suits every day. I used to have a lot of suits, but right now they're all packed away. Casual is the most appropriate. Maybe, but if people want to see shirt and tie, then I I don't mind. You should wear 2 ties at once. The key is to have a tie that is 2-in-1. Everybody loves 2-in-1 ties. I think one of my favorite ties I have is the periodic table tie. Just because my students didn't think I would dare to wear it, and I did. And they loved it. OP Manticore, you got it. I love my Manticore. I was hoping for the track. You have the tie? I do. I have the periodic table tie. You are a teacher? I was a teacher. I'm a qualified teacher. I taught for 5 years. But not anymore. This is a bad idea. Why am I sitting in the open opposite an OI? Why, chat? Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why I'm being special? Nope. 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 Not anymore. Not anymore. No, you're a gamer. That too. Go tuxedo. I have a lot of tuxedos. I have a lot of waistcoats from when I used to do ballroom and Latin dancing. I don't know how many waistcoats I have right now, but I have like the full get-up from when I did the ballroom and Latin dancing. I competed when I was in uni. What teacher? I used to teach science and psychology. I taught all 3 sciences. Okay, this is a bit embarrassing right now. Never mind. Take it back. Formal lap dancing. No, but sure, if that's gonna get you to follow, then you believe that. Ballroom dancing, very, very Barnsley. I actually picked it up when I was at uni. I got pretty good at it and started to compete nationally. I used to go with the team with my university, and we used to go and travel around, etc. Day trip. The Blackpool Ballroom is amazing. Okay, this is a little bit scary right now with the situation in this game. I need to pay more attention to the game. Ignoring chats, guys, sorry. Okay, I need to focus on the game, sorry guys, because this, if I don't, this is going to be big GG. Although if I keep aiming like this, it's going to be even bigger DGG. Let's try and flush him out so my teammates can pick him up. Down, 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 down. Come here! Come here! Come here! What? You're having a laugh. It's like, really? Really? That really happened? What's more memories, the tower or the ballroom? My actual fondest memory would be the walk around the pier and across the trams at night with all the lights on, and we were all dressed in our ballroom gear. And of course, as with any student, we had a beverage, and we were also eating a kebab. Like the most fanciest dressed people you've ever seen in your life, all walking in a big group with a beverage, burgers and kebabs, admiring the lights down the waterfront. Am I taking tent requests? I am indeed. Have I finished college? I have. I finished college a long time ago. A long, long time ago. I need to finish this guy off. Okay, never mind. The guy behind me's gone. Oh, big rip. No! There's only so much I can do. Yeah, barrel roll. What did you eat today? I haven't eaten yet. What's the difference between college and university? College is kind of like just an extension over high school, where you try to improve certain depth knowledge, etc. And then uni is where you specialize in kind of like a career path, or you gain really in-depth knowledge. Why are you auto-aiming? Honestly, because especially with this tank, it's easier to do that and focus on trying to look at my minimap and move around the building than it was to focus on the rest. I'm not going to play the CGC yet. Okay, let's check tier 8. Come on, let's go. When you buff EBRs? Soon. Hello from Turkey. Hello to Turkey. How is it going there? I love the way lights twinkle on the open sewage. You don't see the sewage when it's really late at night, so it's fine. I've heard that the sea's actually really clean these days. How old am I? T26E4. Here's the trick question. Think very carefully about your next answer, buddy. How old do you think I am? Is credit income the same in frontline regardless win or lose? Yes, it is. Play Steel Wall and heaviest tank in the game. I can work on it. What more can you tell on Polish mediums? Honestly, I don't know them too well, other than I know we originally said they might come at the end of the year, but we've moved them forward a little bit. Do you do platoons? I do platoons if I can trust the person I'm platooning with. Where is the Manticore? It's in my garage. I'm working my way through the list of tanks that requested. I'm a scientist. I'm making an immunity potion to viruses. Do you mean vaccine? When is the rat coming? It was already in the game. 30 years old, 34, 34. You may be 35. I am 35, I think. I remember. Yes, 35. You stop tracking your birthday at 30 because you just don't want to get depressed every year. Hello, Flo. How are you? Potions is Harry Potter. Yeah, it's definitely more magic than more than science, but I think he means a vaccine. What, part-time gamer, part-time scientist? All gamers are scientists, really. Eek is a lady, and you should treat me really nice and not comment about my age. Hello, Q. How are you? I'm happy with that. Harry Potter will save us all. True. When will the ERs getting buffed? I already answered, Omnivore. Weather. The weather is beautiful here. I'm sorry to hear that it's not so good there. What is your hometown? Where I grew up, where I lived the most, or where I am right now? This are better streams than WoW's. Thank you. I know WoW's is for others. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not going to be for everybody's kind of like taste in what they want from a stream or quality of gameplay, but I try. Okay, I'm in a really bad spot because I'm going to get obliterated no matter what I do here, but I might be able to help at least secure this side of the base. When I find you, when I get you. I think he's blind firing. I don't think he was actually aiming at me, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like I will suffer from this if I try. So I'm not going to. I'm going to do the sensible thing and not be an idiot. Although I need to learn to aim pretty drastically. If you're happy sharing it with us, I would ask for all those locations. So I grew up in West Yorkshire. I spent a lot of time living in Hull. A lot of time for university and work, which is in East Yorkshire. Then I moved to Paris for my job in wargaming. And then I will be moving to Prague in the very near future. You can do it. Yes, I can learn how to aim. Although I do doubt myself sometimes. Oh god, stop telling him about yourself, bro. I don't mind, because the thing is, most people know my name and they just find it out. The joys of being on the internet with videos and YouTube and Twitch and people knowing your real name with contributors is that there's not really much to hide. A lot of people know about it, and they will know about the Prague thing soon, just because because everything will be really complicated soon. What's your social security number? Soon. Are you going to put a new American heavy line in the game? Not for the near future. Are you moving to Prague for the beer? But I've heard French beer is the best, though. T22 medium. Don't have it. Could you please the FV 4005? Yes, indeed. It's one of those awkward moments when even your ex-students might notice you and they're like, "Sir? What?" Prague is beautiful. Paris is beautiful, but it's expensive. Soon. What is the next stream on your private channel? I honestly don't know, Timo, because there's so much going on right now. Can you platoon with me? You can trust me. Are you sure? Are you sure, Elvis? Japanese TD. We don't have them in the game. Can you have a job there? If you keep an eye out on the Wargaming Careers website, there is a lot of job advertisements there. Da, 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 da. Will we receive credits and XP in the sandbox tomorrow, like the CT? I haven't checked. I'll let you know as soon as I know, though. You're sure? But are you really? Nobody's calling you, sir. You'd be surprised how many people called me, sir. It took me a long time to get used to that. Believe it or not, kids actually use sir more because it's less effort than saying Mr. and then your surname. Sir? Are you a Freudian or a Jungian? Neither, really. I understand the pros and the negatives of either, but yeah. Is the Sunlight worth the buy? It depends, Warwind, if you really want to collect a British light tank. In terms of high tier performance, no. Bit of different gameplay, yes. Making credits, there are more advisable choices. What part of balance are wheelies supposed to fill that other tanks can't? Fast pace, active scouting above all else, and sneaking behind enemy lines, and a little bit of kind of like snipey spanky. What's the difference with star? Stars are gas giants far away and the others aren't. Why Wargaming needs Unity developer? Is any Wargaming game running on Unity? Maybe. Well, that was a waste. You're missing a sword to make me a sir. What happens if I'm already a sir? And because I'm not a king, I can't give you the sword. Was this a bug today that you can't choose your frontline tank in the event window? Honestly, Zephix, I've been busy with other things today, so I wouldn't know. Oh! Big oof. I was not expecting that. I don't even know. I don't even know how that happened. I thought maybe a splash. Maybe, you know, 500, 700 damage and then just straight up niet. 705 be like, I got this, guys. And then I was like, nope. Just apply for a job? Good luck. Come on. Do I blind fire, guys? I think I just hit something. Ba-da-da. Follow your brain. What's your IQ? I haven't tested it forever. I wouldn't know. So first equipment 2.0, then later this year, next year sandbox for crew point 2. What? No. Who's the narrator in most of the videos? It depends. You'll know when it's me, and the rest tend to be professional voice actors. Wargaming does have an office in Prague right now, yes. It's where most of the ships guys are. and a few World of Tanks developers. How am I? I'm okay, thank you. I'm hoping that the bags underneath my eyes aren't too bad, like reverse panda. How are you? How's it going? Barely map soonish? Soon. Okay, we got a splash. Why did you give 8km back speed for this tank? Because it was rude. Because it was a little bit strong on the overperforming and maneuverability part. Go incognito. I love that joke so much you have no idea. Well, people who've heard my dad jokes before will know how much I love that pun. But yeah. Ba-da-da. See, that's what I was expecting to do to the 705. When will you introduce Crew 2.0? As soon as it's ready. Like, I can't tell you that until it's officially announced and 100%. Are you changing to WoWs? No, I am not. No. Barely map. Did you read a Kestrel for Crane as Young'un? No. Crane? Knave. I didn't read that, no. Mice of Men? All of the Shakespeare. But a lot of Mice and Men and Shakespeare pretty much summed up most of my literary reading through school. The rest of it was reading myself more than anything. Wait, does he work for Wargaming? Yes, I do. When or how often they change the maps in the advanced game mode? Which one, where, and what? Sorry. Will you guys do collaborate with certain anime again? I don't know particularly myself. If we did, I couldn't tell you. But it's possible. It's always possible. On the sandbox tomorrow, will there be specialization slots for SPGs? Which will it be? I imagine firepower. I'm trying to remember the modules that I saw, but I only had a quick brief today, so I would imagine survivability, firepower, and neutral. Probably. You have to go. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a wonderful day, regardless, though. And, yeah. Good luck. Have fun. Be good. M48 pattern. Okay, you got it. Not my favorite tank, but I'll do it. Just for you. I actually really don't like this tank that much. No, Eek hacked the World of Tanks account. That's true. When does the bond store change? Soon. Can you guys change the store? Soon. Show blind shot. Oh, yes. Sorry, Kornak. I will after this. A live action film of World of Tanks itself would be pretty entertaining. Maybe. But, like, doing that is a huge investment that unless everybody pays to watch it, which, as you know, most people don't want to do that, you will lose massive amounts of money. Greetings to Wales. How's it going on there? Great tank, but slow. I don't like. I much prefer the Action X over this. I don't really enjoy this tank that much. Is there a possibility to get the Nameless and Endelweiss? Not on PC. On console, yes, but it's different dev teams and everything. Do you like the new 3D styles for the pattern and the TVP for the new Battle Pass Season 2? I love 3D styles. I always think they're great. The more, the better. I will be showing them off as soon as I can. But I haven't looked at them in the in-game light right now. So we'll see once I get there. Do you do Twitch, Tanks? Yes, I do. I'm on Twitch right now and YouTube. You were playing the GW 100, got killed by your friend. Wow, that's not a good friend. Don't get booped. 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 I didn't get booped, so that's good. I did bounce my shell. It's nice over here. Good weather and vibes. It's extremely warm where I am at right now. Was hoping for the track. Still no track. Hello, Harry. How are you? Bonk. Summer dude. Yeah, it's the problem is that I had to pack my my aircon away because, you know, moving. And it means that with all the lights, the PC, windows closed, curtains closed, and it's so hot outside, it's toasty in here. Can you also get 20 levels from the summer? Yes. Effie would blind shot me. It's why I'm being very cautious right now. I should feel bad that I destroyed the house, but I feel a little bit grumpy that the house blocked my shot. Got to keep an eye on this guy to give him help that he might need. I hate that you are moving. I know. I'm sorry, Mr. Kubrick. And it's going to be soon as well. On the plus side, I'm probably going to need to fly back to Paris for some of the streams. Mr. Kubrick just doesn't want me to move because he keeps kicking my butt at table foosball. Or baby foot, as the French call it. And it's the highlight of his day. When he loses at baby foot, though, all of the desks get flipped. Yeah, I'm terrible at baby foot. Do I know where is Bosnia? Roughly. Like, Mr. Kubrick will win 9 out of 10 games, and when I win the one, and if it's, you know, it's one of those days where you can't do any, you just do everything right at it. So much rage. And Serbia? Yes. Which tank do you like the most? A-Phase 177 or Sharfuter? I prefer the A-Phase one the most. Then the Future, just because I am grumpy at how bad I play it and I want to improve. Yes, I know that's counterintuitive. The 777 feels safer, but it's, as a result, it's a little bit more boring for me. It's baby food, not baby feet. Well, I mean, it's called foosball, but I forgot his name. Raspberry. As Raspberry calls it, is baby foot. You don't look like a teacher. That's fine. That can be a good thing and a bad thing. I've been told I talk like a teacher, and I have a lot of teacher mannerisms. I did see that in the recent rundown when somebody says, somehow you express and you personify the words with all of your face, including your eyebrows. I don't just say a word and whatever else. I do like an eyebrow dance and everything else for words. What's your real name? It's Eek. Can you play the Kampfpanzerwagen 6? If I remember correct, no, that's the Tiger. Which one is that? His real name is Percy. I don't think I fit a Percy. I don't think Percy really fits my kind of look and persona. Oh, that's a big oof. That's a definite oof. Oh, he's looking for this booty. He is definitely waiting for this booty. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, how'd that work out, buddy? How'd that work out? Okay, never mind. He's got friends. He's got friends, chat. Percy Wigglebottom. That works. Who are you? I am me. Is that an existential crisis, or are you asking for what I do? His name is what? My name is Eek. Maybe refers to the Panzer 7 Heavy. He said the Panzerkampfwagen 6, which is a broad term of... Okay. Relax, okay? Try and not cap. Just because I want a little bit more damage. The Tiger 1. But wasn't the Tiger 1 the 7? Okay, never mind. This backfired. This backfired, chat. I should have capped. I'm so sorry, good buddy. I should have capped. Why did you guys remove the Watt V100? Because it was uber OP. The Panzer 7 is a lurver. I can't remember now. Hold on. German tank names are just far too long. Dun, 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 dun. I was hoping it was going to tell me here. Dun, 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 dun. Why Wargaming is still keeping World of War planes? The question is, why not? How do you stream for 3 hours? Streaming is not too... Like, for me, streaming is one of those things that really doesn't kind of affect me too much as long as the stream chat isn't too toxic or particularly harsh. But I love streaming. I can stream, as I've done, I can stream for 24 hours, 12 hours, and just not have a problem. And usually very little breaks. Can I gift you 1 day premium because you were generous yesterday giving us lots of codes? Mirza, you could, but I don't need it, so I'm going to reject it. But thank you nonetheless. Feel free to give it to somebody else. The Panzerkampfwagen 6 is the Tiger. The 7 is a Löwe, and the 8 is the Mouse. Thank you. Can you play the EBR 105? I've already done it, Maori, but if you add it to the list, eventually. Do you have your own Twitch channel? I do, but I don't like to advertise it because it feels a little bit on the official channel and kind of doing it that way. So the second Polish line this year, and more trees maybe also. So there should be the Polish mediums and Italian heavies, but a lot of mechanics changes, hopefully. Donate what full tech tree research, yes. Can you give me anything? I can give you my love. Will that count? What's my account name? My account name is the same that is in the channel. eekeeboo. Will there be another way for players to get by low tier premium tanks? There is always a way, like giveaways and everything else like that. How far are you with reworking crews? As mentioned, still very early days, like very early. We're not in a position where it's a final draft yet. Everything's always getting reworked. How far are you with it? Already answered. eekeeboo. Yes. Check heavies. Did we announce those? I'm pretty certain it was a rhetorical because we haven't announced them. So. Da 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 da. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Hello, Warp78. How are you? You want to give me some gifts? Good chat will do. Do any in your family play tanks too? Yep, my parents. Why am I going... I'm not a tier 9. I repeat, I am not a tier 9. Hello, Fablamanek. How are you? Can you do a giveaway? I can. I can do a giveaway. The CS63 tank names. Don't know what you're talking about, computing. If he says his mum... No. No. Thank you, Nuts. Can I give you 3 days of premium? I could. Do you know how will the new mechanics work? No. I don't have that information to share right now. If I did, I couldn't do it until we do a big reveal and announcement. Don't get angry. I love WoWs more than the slow deaths. Because, oh yeah, that's fine. Everybody should, it's one of the things that there's a big misconception about. You should play the game you enjoy the most. Like, I will joke that how dare you like World of Warships more than tanks? Just because it's kind of my job. But I will always say, play the game you enjoy. If you don't like playing a game, don't play it and be miserable. Games are there to have fun and relax and, you know, it's your spare time. That's what you should do with it. If you don't enjoy playing for purple stats, then don't play for purple stats. Press R 3 times and do whatever else. As long as you don't ruin somebody else's game, do what makes you happy, man. Come on, gun depression. When will the IC1 to be given to the premium store? Soon. Big oof. Getting team. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like the high tier tanks should have been more aggressive in this move here. I should not be the one on this much hit points and the first in the line. Just a little bit. Playing, reading, and answering at the same time, you're a hero. I try. It's my job. If I didn't read and answer as much chat, I'd probably play at much higher level. IS4 worth. I love my IS4. Can you please add the 70? No. I'm going now to see you later. Okay, Maudi, thank you so much for joining. Have a good time. Have fun. Goodbye. Have a safe day, and I hope you enjoy the weather. Not when you get hit. Do you know where is Finland? That way. When will you get a haircut, you hippie? What? I've got barely any hair left. Do you know World of Tanks Facebook page banned me because I told them to fix when I lose my internet? I can't back to join the... I highly doubt you got banned from the page for one infringement. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's highly doubtful. Just want to say thank you for everything you do. It's easy being a customer-facing spot, and you're doing a great job. Thank you, Iced Without Noise. It's very much appreciated. I try my best. I don't always get it right. I'm far from perfect. Sometimes I do let my my lack of patience and get the better of me, but I do try. From 1 to 10, how correct is my prediction that the IC will be a marathon reward? -1 bazillion. I already answered that, Timo. I read it. I was like, nope. I'm not even going to try and read that word. What's your opinion on the SPGs? Are they okay? It's a complicated answer. It's like, what's your opinion on geopolitical financing and the way it affects developing countries, charitable donations, and everything else? It's an answer that requires a little bit more context than what you're actually asking. Fortnite or CSGO? CSGO. I tried Fortnite. I don't judge anybody for liking it. The building aspect is not for me. Read it. Read it, please. No, I can't read it. I will just be... Can I play with you? Unfortunately, I don't really play with people unless I know them and I can trust them. How to get the rat? Play the PV mode, see it, and get one shot by it. Fortnite, CSGO, none. World of Tanks. But that wasn't the option. It's the reason I play tanks in neither of those. This was a bad game. This was a terrible game. I can trust you, please, but that's what somebody who I can't trust would say. Toodaloo, Andreas. Hope you have fun. This game has a joke matchmaking. Does it tell you jokes all the time? Wouldn't that make it a comedian matchmaking? Stop speaking, okay? What for? What purpose? If I stop speaking, I can't answer questions, and then people will be like, really? Why are you not answering my questions? Falling apart one last time. Excuse-moi. You can trust us, that you can't trust us, but trust is overrated anyway. Stop 2 tiers higher, please, in the matchmaking. McQueen, I understand why you would want that, but do you think it would be a good idea legitimately? If you think about it from more than just your own playing perspective. Why is Wargame ignoring RT as a class and tank rewards? General disturbance is usually because artillery doesn't require too many incentives to play. It tells you a list of jokes that you can beat tier 9s and tier 7. You can. You just have to try harder. You have to laugh harder at it. I found out that there are also studies that study psychology. One such example is Vivi. Yes, yes. Psychology can be one of those subjects that if you... Not to be a snob, if you study the right kind of psychology, it's very useful. But there's like an art psychology, there's a theoretical psychology, and then there's more clinical and applied psychology. Theoretical, i.e. Freudian sort of levels of psychosocial psychology is a little bit... I'm going to sound like a huge snob with this, and I do apologize. I don't mean to offend anybody. But as somebody who did clinical research and applied psychology, there's a big difference. Huge difference. And it allows me to use what I learned and how I investigated and thought and done data analysis to apply it to other things. Is the youth through server only activated? Yes. What are the planning changes to the SPGs? Did you read the part where we said we're still reworking them? Modern tanks when? When we eventually, if we do announce them. How are you doing? I'm okay, thank you, Akila. How are you? Don't lose your hit point at the start. But that spoils all the fun. It's a challenge when you do that. EBR's a really useful late game. Yes, they are. Oh, okay. You were talking to somebody with an EBR, not myself. You good with this, buddy? You okay with this? You're just going to take this, like that line? Okay. How are you, Akila? I am not going to keep spending this game trying to get out of your way because you can't drive in a straight line. It is not happening, buddy. He's still doing it. Really? The home office will kill you. Yeah. Yeah. That was big. That was big. No. That'll work. Fine. 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 Big fine. More fines. Fine. 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 Everything just obliterated that there. Will there be Roman in tech tree? Nope. Been off the game for 2 months. Any big changes? Everything. Do you play advances with meme? Very rarely, just because I tend to be working when they happen, or they have more dedicated players who they can play with more frequently and trust. Baby raging, baby raging. Hello, Mulakin. How are you? I just want to go around the side of him, but he's ruining all the fun. We're gonna overthink this, guys. What's up with the tier 10 Polish medium? What do you mean, what's up with it? Me gets into the middle of a crossfire, fine, fine, fine. If it was, like, in a crossfire, I could tolerate it a little bit more palatably, but right there, that was just brutalized frontal, just nope. Okay, I can't sneak up on the 268 now, because the T100LT ruined all my fun. Look, EBR, can you stop panicking and let me help you? Martin. Nope. Martin. This guy's coming for this booty. I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get something this game. Come here. No! Oh, so much bullet. I'm playing this tank again. That is not happening. That is just not allowed. Why is all is booty? Because it's plunder. Rapid mode medium will be fun, indeed. What new countries will be added to World of Tanks? How so? Play, press my soon key. Soon. There you go. So right there, like, not to blame the 277, but because we couldn't set up a decent firing line, hold down on the hill, we just completely let the enemy team just control that corridor. But as soon as we did that, like, as soon as I tried to be aggressive and control the spot for my team, you saw what happened to my turret at that close range. It just doesn't work. And from there, it was just a downwards trend. The E100 that tried to cross by the side of me, the high ground, didn't turn left to shoot at the 268, which was pinning me down. If I'd have been allowed to flank with the E100, we could have gone behind the enemy team on the right flank and it'd have been fine. Bum, 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 bum. Toodaloo, Simeon. Thank you so much for watching. So many people recognize me in game right now. It's a bit scary. Now yourself. Get on me. How long left on the stream? At least 1 hour and 33 minutes. You'll save yourself out on me. It's cause you play the chieftain. That too. That too. But it was requested. Can you play the i7 next? If you remind me, yes. Use the incognito tool soon. I use what smoking? I'm not using any smoking machine. Are you paid to do streams? In that it is my job to be part of streaming and other stuff, yes. In that I am paid per stream to do content, no. This is gonna go horrible. Oh yeah, the blind shot. Please remind me at the end of this game to do the blind shot. I got full triggered in that last game because I failed with so hard at this tank. Do you play Anonymous? I do not. Do you run mods? I do not. I don't. If I have the charioteer, I will play it, but I don't think I've got it in the garage. Could the Waffy 100 return to the game one day? Maybe. Anything can return to the game one day. My game entire life, but I'm still playing. Huzzah. Hopefully you're having a little bit of fun with it. Why don't I play with mods? Because I have to play on a lot of machines, and updating with like mods all the time is just a giant pain. It's better to play without mods, and most of the things I wanted from mods are in the game now, so I'm listening for the right-hand side engine. So one thing that I do frequently that many people probably don't, and I'm not sure if anybody does, to help me focus on what I'm hitting or shooting at, I understand that you can't hear tanks that aren't spotted, but if I hear engine sounds on my right speaker, for instance, there, and I'm scoped in, it doesn't matter that I can't see it because I can hear it and I know that I'm going to be in trouble. This guy's right here. 1, 2. There it is. I'm a little bit grumpy that this EBI is only just now challenging this one. I lost way too much hit points there for that. If somebody subs to the channel, who gets the money? No one, because we got subscriptions turned off. Do you will do a mode versus the rat or something? We did that with the Halloween mode. You know what? You know what, buddy? Yeah, how about now? Shh, there's a wall there. I know. How are your enemy team purple? They are the colorblind mode that's in the options. Why are you playing in colorblind mode? Because some of the chat are colorblind and can't see anything if I don't play in colorblind, whereas the non-colorblind people can still see it even if they are not. Give Daki 1 million credits. He already has them. They're on the way. It's not my fault he lost them. Maybe he spent them all on sandwiches. Where's this 268 man? Ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Still a bad game. Still a terrible game. Da 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 da. How can you lose 1 million credits? Pretty easy. Fe. So the game started off okay, and then I've just been playing like trash since then. I did hit. Oof. Oof, that was a big blind hit. Oof. That poor guy. I mean, this one was nothing, but this one, that one hurt. And then there was this one that I penned. Da, da, da. I still don't know how I penned that. Yeah. Yes, so if you go here, and then it's here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Somebody requested the IS-7. Although I still am in a good game in the Chieftain. I haven't played the Chieftain enough yet still to do well in it. I still play it like garbage. I have been sat in this chair far too much for the last week and a half. Oh, I need a new chair. Oh. Bum, bum, ba da ba da da. You need a gamer bed? That too. Need one that gives you a massage. Why are there no chairs like that, guys? Why is there no massaging gamer chairs, right? Play the heaviest light in the game. Wouldn't that be the FV? New chair, you need new emotes, those two. But right now I'm saving all of my money for the move. Do you like ground? I love ground battles. Ground battles are one of the reasons I completed many of my 279E missions. Go play all the other game World of Tanks, death. Okay, but why? What is your favorite tech tree and branch? British? British probably heavies or the French lights. Probably. This is the most realistic game ever created. Not quite. I mean, it's pretty good considering it's arcade. Have you ever eaten meatballs? Yes. I used to make meatballs. They were amazing. I used to make lamb mince meatballs. I know. I used to work in a restaurant, and we would put like parmesan and some herbs and spices inside the meatball, and you would slow roast them, and they would be amazing. There are inserts in the giveaways, but they are not comfy. Yeah. I like the Manticore, but I don't like the Manticore line. I mean, Hortkind, you've already said that, but you still aren't explaining why. Swedish meatballs are the best. I think I've had them from IKEA, but not much more than that. Okay. Fair trades. Fair trades. Is Tiger 2 Porsche in World of Tanks? Yes. Yes, it is. It's called the Tiger P. So again, the guys are behind me. I don't know why, because we're just wasting too much. I'm not sure why the artillery's aiming here as well. I would have imagined the artillery would have been aiming somewhere with there's more chance of damage than just this one spot here. It's a very interesting choice by the arty. What do you think of the FE 4005? Prefer the 183 by a long way. Do you think Swedish artists could get in the game? The question is, why would you want more artists in the game right now? Like, what other artillery mechanic would you want to introduce into the game that isn't already in it? So gonna get naded. Go away, Jeff. Not welcome here. How did the 277 hit me? Da, 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 da. Oh, there's the booty coming. I was way too aggressive on this one. This hasn't worked out in my favor at all. No! Shoot! Oh, that one stung. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Jeff. The Jeff has got to be on the way. Da, 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 da. Called it. If I'd have moved back, I'd have got crossfired here. Yeah, I was just stuck there. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, next tank, IS-4. Okay, let's hope I don't fail the IS-4 this time. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Do you know roughly when we will get the update for the IS-4? Possibly by the end of the year. Depends how the testing goes. Another mechanic, IQ checker. We'll see. Why that long? Why that long? What? Where? Why are Russian tanks much better than any other nation? I mean, I understand why you would have that opinion, but it's not factually correct. I don't have a favorite tank. I have a kind of like favorite playstyle, but no one particular standout tank I love about or above all others. The hair, of course. Why that long? Because I lost the fight with a lawnmower, the ceiling fan, and a Hoover. Update the IS-4 because it's not just this one thing that's been balanced or updated or developed. Will Romanian light ever be in the game? Maybe, but there's not a priority. Japanese TDs one day, maybe. Maybe. Yes, I know this is unorthodox, but I'm hoping that I can take my fairly hefty armor and try and push down here, because I don't see me getting much done over here, to be honest. If you ever decide to travel to Sweden after this, I'd love to travel more. I miss traveling this year. What do you think about the Löwe? It's pretty good. It's pretty accurate. It's not my go-to tank, though. It's not my preferred style of premium tank to play for one of grind credits. Do you agree with EBI nerfs? It's hard to know until we know what the nerfs are going to be. Could you explain that on stream? Timo Trez, you pick a mission, you complete it, get stuff. So much for my armor, guys. Looking forward to Tiger 2 in the 100 buff? Indeed. Can you pick more than one mission? I believe you need to complete the mission before you can pick another. Do you agree with the nerfs on the Projectile 65? I'm not entirely certain what it was that triggered it, but if the tank is overperforming, it's always good to have a tank balance based on its overperformance values. Ba-da-da-da. Come on, team. We know where they all are. All ha? Yeah, they all ha. Get him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Twitch or YouTube? Both. This is risky because I don't have the firepower to back me up if we get spotted here. Bonk. So there's one, there's two, there's three, there's 4 tanks in front of us. I also just realized that the enemy artillery is on my blacklist, which is never a good thing. I do apologize for ignoring chat, but I'm a little bit, focused right now. Back up 430U. Okay, never mind. This is going to go horribly wrong. Eee, there's the Artie. Why do you have manual fire extinguisher on the tanks? Because I'm cheap. Why do you have manual... what are the news from HQ? How... What? Are you... I'm confused by questions like these. I understand that sometimes they're a joke, but I'm really confused why you come here to ask an insignificant question. It's like, have you really got nothing better to do with your time? Like, really, really? Is this the only entertainment you're going to get today? Okay, yeah. Slowly getting bullied. Oh, it coming. Oh, lordy, they be coming. So, I should have probably not moved up, but I really thought this guy was going to control here. But this guy here is not being effective at all. This is less than useful from this Indian Panzer. I understand why he's here for the sake of his own game, but I'd say 3-4 minutes, he's going to get overrun and he's going to die anyway. You never go cheap on the fire extinguisher. You do if you like me. During the last run, I saw several. Is it going to be future? No. Why don't you use XVM? I don't see the point of it. Stream World of Tanks and I haven't had coffee today. This is a good point. This is a valid point. If you'd like to see the ISU 152, I can show you that now. It's not got its same old glory. I do realize I need some credit boosters. I haven't got my credit boosters. Want to do a stupid challenge? Go play arty like it's a medium. Been there, done that. That's how I got 2 kamikaze medals on my S51 artillery. Where can I see the winners of yesterday? It's on the portal article. Da da da. You don't have equipment on it? I know. Automated sausage. I need to buy more tanks when they're on sale. Don't forget to activate your shooting gallery mission. Maybe that too. You're back. Yay. Woo. Is this the EU or IU server? This is the EU server. You're welcome, Ale. What's special about it? The only thing you need on an ISU, and that's this thing. See this thing right here? See this? This is all you should care about on any ISU tank. You know what? I'm feeling so confident in this game that I'm going to go over here. Yes, pretty much. 329 pen, 750 alpha damage. Horrible accuracy, but when you hit something, it knows. For you, the Ice 4 needs buffs. It could do with tweaking, but that's why we've officially announced everywhere and said Ice 4 is going to get buffed and aligned later this year. Da, 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 da. And you have more gold than AP. Yes, there's a reason for this. When you see the accuracy of this gun, it will all make sense. Where is that? Which bit? The bit about the tank, the line balancing? It was done in the recent articles. We've actually done it on a couple of dev announcements. We even did a stream about it earlier this year. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Let it know. Could you play the E100 decks? There's a couple of all the tanks that I need to go through. Wait, is that a premium ISU? Yes, it is. Where to buy it? It will be available shortly. I shouldn't have hit that one. How long am I going to stream? For at least another 1 hour and 11 minutes. I was testing the vaccine. It was successful. Huzzah. What were you saying about the TD's accuracy? Yeah, as soon as I say this accuracy is really good, you wait to see what happens. As soon as I say this accuracy is OP, everybody should buy this tank. It was like, sell out, shall we? Do we reckon? I reckon. Yes, the marathon shop. I think this is my third game playing it. First game, not a single shell hit. So after that, it's got terrible accuracy. And so far, I haven't jinxed it. You can't play the normal ISU with APCR. What? So the reason I'm choosing APCR is because I don't know how much of this is going to be here. Most of it should be here. But if I don't want to surprise anything and risk missing a shot and hitting something with high glance. Hello, Helio. How are you? What is yeah. Marathon is the challenge missions. People still call them marathons from when we had the IS-6, and it was called a marathon then. It was the IS-6 and the Super Pershing, I think. Those were the first two that it was called a marathon. Also, this thing has no camo. And it's big. And it's got no armor. Like I said, you don't care about that. You just care about the big gun. Hello, Gabriel. Thank you. I hope you are having fun too. Big gun go boom. Yes, always does. Nice global Mac emblem. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, he hasn't spotted me yet. We're still okay. I'm going to get really greedy here and get punished so hard for it. Yep, there it is. Turn. Turn the tank. I hate that he can hit me like that because of this tank. No! You had one job. You literally only had to do one thing. One thing. That was all you needed. You hit every shot. That's because it's bad. As long as you say the gun misbehaves, it's not good. It's not going to work. I really don't understand what this guy's doing, but it's fine. It's fine. Can you please play the 268v4 eventually? Essentially, it's the IC. So this is what came before the SU-100Y. We won the IS-4 game. That's good. AA phase 1. Okay. Return. How's the overall feedback for the Rivals tournament? Timo Trez, it's too early to say that. Most people are having a day off today. I'm the only crazy person that's kept working after we finished insane time last night. RNG's on Sportsly. It's very true. It's very true. Play with the check tanks, please. I'm working my way through the list. Whoa. You play well. I used to play more World of Warships. I haven't in properly in a long time. I still test some ships, but I used to play CV. I was really good at CV, and once they changed it, I kind of lost a lot of things on there. I struggle with some of the slow-paced meta in ships right now. Maybe I'd enjoy destroyer gameplay more after the CV rework, but I spend more of my time in tanks, learning, keeping up to date with the game, and working. Mostly working. So one of the reasons I used to like CV gameplay was because no matter how slow the rest of the game was, if you were a good CV player and you were able to multitask, you could carry your team. really well. The downside is at the same time, no matter how good you were, and if your team was suboptimal, you would still get blamed and that could be stressful. But being able to scout, destroy, snipe, defend, and attack all at the same time was like, ooh, hello. Any plans for weather effects? Always plans, but not immediate. Which is the best? SSR or Swedish? I don't like Swedish tanks. Most Swedish tanks don't agree with me and my playstyle. Ranked matchmaker? I did try ranked World of Warships for a while, but I just didn't take it seriously enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. All you got, and all that done. Whoa, 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 whoa. When will be ranked in World of Tanks? Soon. As soon as it's 100% confirmed and ready to go, we will make the announcement. Whoa, 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 whoa. I try World of Tanks, you're not good at it. Tanks is one of those games you really need to put some serious time in to it. You don't get good at tanks as well. That's the thing. Tanks is one of those games you also don't just get good at by playing more of. We're working on that part of it, but you only get good at tanks by playing more of and actively at every stage, after every battle, thinking, what could I have done better? Only then do you start improving. Just, you can fail your way to higher tiers and not learn a thing. Ninjas! Okay, that's nice, but what are you here for then, buddy? Again, I'm curious, why do people come here with literally nothing better to do than just try and troll? I'm not even, I'd appreciate it if it was at least some effort in the trolling. But I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it just feels lazy. Quarantine people, that's possibly true. That's true. But even then, if that's the case, at least put some effort in. I wanna get paid. Stop coming on your feed blocked by. Have fun then. I don't like the only person that put you on your feed, buddy, is you. It's like you are the one that clicks follow. We don't click follow for you. That's the only time that we will appear on your following button. You're putting effort in your trolls, and I appreciate you for it. You dropped damage STB1. I can tell you my joke I made up. Will that make you feel better? What? Hello, Nils of Doom. How are you? Au revoir, McQueen. I hope you're having fun. What? And why can't we hear your music, Dunedin? Because of terms of service and copyright. But I can sing it for you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it was the best shot ever. Not as good as that one, though. So there was a world-class chef, okay? And he made a conference, and he got all of the world-class chefs, the best chefs in the whole wide world, the cooks, the chefs, the people who specialize in everything. And he wanted to share his biggest secret of all, of ever, the most important fact that any chef needs to know, okay? There's one ingredient that every dish needs, everywhere. And it will make it succeed. And it was time. Get it? Time is in T-I-M-E, and time is in the herb T-H-Y-M-E. But get it? Because time is what makes any dish work. The right timing is what affects any dish, but also because it was the herb. OP Manticore, you got it, good buddy. I feel like I need to explain it because there's not enough laughing in chat. Clearly you didn't get the joke. I am here, not all week, but most of the week. I've said this joke to a few people before as well. Heard that joke last week? Yes, I did say, I think I said it in chat yesterday. Please, next game, the Cromwell. I'll work on it. Do I want to risk this, chat? Yeah, only works with people English speaking first language. That's true. That's very true. Da, 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 da. You got the joke, but it's not laughing because it's too painful. Did you go to the dentist? Is it necessary to use pen bullets and a normal bounce so much? Phil Bunny, at higher tiers, usually better aim is more important. At higher tiers, as the armor increases and people's skill level generally increases, you have to be a little bit more careful in how you do and what you do. Nope, changed my mind. Yeah, no. This is not happening. Running away. Nope. Look away! Look away! Playing games, you better try to solve the problem with the connection on the sandbox servers. TD, I don't understand what you're saying because the sandbox servers haven't gone live yet. I could make a smarmy and smarmy reply there, but I'm hoping that you weren't trying to be as rude as you came across. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. How do I want to do this? No, on the website it says you can preload the sandbox from today. It says that the server goes live tomorrow. Hello to Denmark, Kezadal. Mistakes were made. Oh. This gun right now, guy. I like the Manticore, but it's not gonna carry a game to victory all the time. Can you get double barrel TDs? You maybe one day, but I highly doubt it happening anytime soon. This gun is starting to frustrate me a little bit, I'll be honest. You want the 6 barrels? You go 4 barrels or go home. Hello, Robin. How are you? It's okay, TD. That's why I said it's like I'm half tempted to make a snide remark back, but, you know, I'm better than that. And I accept your apology. Da, 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 da. Hello, Akartsk. How are you? I don't know what you want me to do, buddy. I moved up the first time and I nearly died for it. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, actually, we need to find the bush and camp the bush. Joseph, I know you like to spam in chat and not necessarily behave too well, but time and a place, this ain't either of them. I can keep... Nope. Breathe in! It was worth a try. But this person... What? I'm going to try it again and not fail this time. Joseph, I'm going to have to time you out, I'm afraid. I know you're normally here for a lot of cool things, but yeah, you've kind of spammed something a little bit testy and then you've gone insulted people. That's a big nope. Aves Bano 1. Yeah, I get it. He's still not actually making sense, buddy. Hello, Bartek. How are you? Let's talk about Blackpool again. You know, I think that might have been my first place I ever had a deep fried burger. Might be talking about... Yeah, I really don't know because it's just a random statement that's in the middle of a sentence. It was perfect batter. It was like, it was, granted, it was my first, so I don't know, but everything was perfect about it. Is this, if this guy rushes me, I'm dead. Yeah, this hasn't worked. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, it wasn't ideal. I'd have been much happier if it got exploded, but there you go. It got wiped out. Again, it shouldn't have happened like that, but I'll take it. What is your stance? Oh, on racing. Okay, it's not Golem. I was like, wait, this is a question I'm not getting into. Back in this life and how I feel. I'm gonna cry because you say me hi. Hello, Akarsk. Surreal. You were in the same game with me? Yeah, I just got bullied there. Were you the 1390 bullying me? You had everybody. People are requesting me to play the chieftain so they can see the marks get dropped. Wow. Good for you. You have all body. Good for you. I'm not sure about this, but I have no faith in our light tanks. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. Coming back in this life, how I feel. Find that old bush. Yeah, it's just that I didn't think our light tanks would actually do this. So I'm going to do this in the hope that it actually helps us contain most of the enemy team right now. Yes, I'm on the EU server. I get away with this a little bit more at this tier because it's lower. Most people probably won't know this bush, but we'll find out when I get blind fired. Down, 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 down. Table, valuable. Okay. Now, I'm not going to move up much further. Yeah, as I figured. I've gone here because if the light tank doesn't perform on this game and the enemy light tank does, it's game over for one of the teams. My monsters are real. Hello, Shum. How are you? Do apologize. I'm having to concentrate because nobody is shooting at these guys. Random number generator, John McPreston. Oh, it's a very smart Lorraine. But I'm still surprised nobody shot him. You're raging Artie today? Don't rage Artie. Yeah. 1, 2. This one will hit. Well, that's a shame. Reach the other side. Bury me with my guns on. Expecting team. Well, I mean, if you're all here, you've got nothing else to do other than shoot the person in the window. Like, it's the only thing you've put yourself in a position to do. And only now are they doing it. It's weird. Toodaloo, Little Jade. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have fun. Everything. Reach the other side. There we go. That was nearly frightening how long that took. What's your opinion on the 60 TP? I've only played it a few times. I know that it is very capable, but when I have played it, I've done horrible in it. The first game I took it out, I got pinned in the side of the turret by 3 E100s and then kind of rage quit on it ever since. Did the payouts for the showdown Saturday happen yet? What do you mean, sorry? Bury me with my guns. What do I think about the changes coming to the sandbox server? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Until I get my hands on it, I don't like to judge too much. One. Oh, that Lorraine is full on molding right now. On the plus side, he's going to have a very expensive game. Toodaloo, what the heck? Thank you so much for dropping by and watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yes, those birds made me freak out just a little bit right there. I think, Techno Vixen, you might be looking at the NA Twitter account. Quite possibly. Probably you are in an A. I think that might be where the confusion is. Do I know anything about a free XP discount? What? Oh, you mean free XP's in the free XP, not a free discount on XP. Whew. I was like, what? If I did, I couldn't tell you too far in advance, sorry. If it was, once it's gone live, then I can tell you. Hello, talk to Magus. How are you? Love the name. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Thank you, Lethal Effect. I hope you have a wonderful day. I can't remember if I just said that or not. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why isn't he shooting? Why isn't who shooting? Sorry. I can't. The thing is that if I tell you about those before they happen, everybody else will find out, and all of a sudden, people that are in charge of monetization will be like, "What the hell, Eek?" That's why the rundown has the level of detail it does, and not more. Hello, Tedster. How are you? I think those are bouncers. Any plans on making premium tanks and territory available for purchase via free XP? Not that I'm aware of. I know that's the thing in ships, but as you've seen in ships, there is an inflation issue. So it needs to be looked at more carefully before that is going to happen, probably. Okay, now I need to be careful because the enemy team has backed out from the hill. Can I play the ELC even 90 if you request it through the channel points? Absolutely. Any codes today? Hold on. There you go. There's Morse code. Boom. I'm glad that you're having a good day so far, there, Tedster.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Run away, he's a bigger medium than me. Oh, wait for the discount next year. Just talking to how long I have to wait for it. The best I can tell you is soon, unfortunately. Because if that's the thing, is that as soon as you say this is the time when the discount will be, nobody spends until there's a discount, which is counter to what you want to do as a business, unfortunately. I know for most people they don't, you know, as a customer you're always looking for the cheapest available. It's what I do. But as a business we have to protect our own interests as well. Dad joke alert. Dad jokes are the best. Can you say the Object 780 will be a Clan Wars tank? Nope. I cannot say that. Oh, that was bad. Well, that's two. That's fair. He's been waiting all game for this. How can you use Morse code, Quickie Baby? But I'm not Quickie Baby. I'm confused. Hello, hello, yeet. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh, my neck. Will. Ooh. Da 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 da. Gonna say no to that. Yeah. 430U I can do. Hopefully I don't fail with it. So can you say the 780 will not be a Clan Wars reward tank? I can say that the 780 may or may not be, possibly not, or will be, or possibly neither, a Clan Wars reward tank. Hello, Bogeda. How are you? QB looks different from the YouTube videos. That too. Da, 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 da. Will there be a reward tank for this year's D-Day missions? Not that I remember. You need more toggers. We need an emote toggers. Problem is requesting a toggers emote. Most people make emotes be like, wait, what? Do you avoid playing Comet so there's less confusion? Absolutely. Yes, the grand battle is random. When is the Bond shop coming? Soon. Opinion on the Centurion 1. I love the Centurion 1, but it has been a long time since I played it. As much as I enjoy it and I loved playing it, I think there are better tanks that are more fun to play. I love making those shots. Something so satisfying about it. Honestly, I can't give you a proper opinion on Equipment 2.0 because I haven't got my hands on it and tested it out yet. I understand what the attempt is, and I can give you that side of it, but like 100% honest opinion on what I think of it before I've played it and trialed it, I can't tell you. Can you say what would be the first game in German heavy down both the Russian Italian nerf? No way to know. Sorry, really nice song come on right now. One of the things that we have to be careful about is, as you know, with the whole coronavirus thing in isolation, even the developers are having to work from home. This can drastically influence, affect, and impact development progress and all of the plans that were put in place throughout the year. So there's no way to know until we get closer and knowing how everything's changed because of all the isolation and working from home things. Hello, some Soviet. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Toggers is right here. You just need to add it to the channel. Oh, do you mean it's a better Twitch TV emote? I'm glad to hear it. Are you, I hope you've got some nice weather there as well. Hello, R. How you are? There's something here. Hello back. How are you? I'm Eek. Hello, Zoiballs. How's it going? I knew that was coming. It's weird seeing lip syncing that you don't hear. I know. But I really like this song. I haven't heard it in forever. I don't know if anybody knows Red Light King, to be honest. Or if you're into metal. Bibosi. Is that hello? See, I knew that guy was there. Okay, now I can turn my music down because I'm not sure what the next song is. Actually, I do know this song. I like this one too, but not as much as the last one. I'm not going to enjoy this. Hello to Island. How is it going over there? Is the weather any better? Need to be very careful about this, because this is very close to going horribly wrong. Imagine playing World of Tanks with steering wheel. I did it with a similar controller before, but not a steering wheel. Joystick. Well, I don't know why I forgot the word joystick for a while. I was hoping for a fire. No, you know what? We're going to do this. Will any new tank line coming new... What? Will any new tank line, any new country? Tank lines, yes. Country, no. Yeah. Go, whoa. I really want this 705. You still can't understand how people play World of Tanks on mobile? Some people like mobile games. Some people play mobile game on the PC. But yeah. Any idea when the new... I know that it was being developed. I don't know of a deadline for it yet. I think it's still being balanced out properly. Dance Dance Revolution pad. I did that at one of the Insomnia events. When it first moved to Birmingham, I think it was. Okay, fine. We'll load AP because I'm wasting all this damage waiting to HE the 705A. Yeah, that didn't work. I knew it. Where are the Italian heavy tanks? In the pipeline. Or the development line. Wherever it is that tanks in development go. You better never let it go. Whoa. No, he's going to get away. Time to play what in a potato? I want potatoes now. Thanks. Thanks for that. It's one in a lifetime. Hello, Marybanks. One last question. When we turn on booster time, do you think it's good booster's time? No. Otherwise, you would have to reduce the booster values to make it so as that they're the same and not easily abused. You should have said pizza. Yes, you should. Although, to be fair, I now want pizza too. Thanks. I want potatoes on my pizza. What have you done, Sean? What have you done? You monster. So after the Polish mediums, probably Italian heavies. I know we discussed the possibility of wheeled British lights as well, but I don't know when or if those are in the actual final amounts of yes. Still better than pineapple. The key to pineapple is having a slice of pineapple and putting pizza on it. That's the future. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Will America ever get a new line? Possibly, but I think most of the American lines are pretty covered in terms of mechanics wise. Does it help mention that chicken and curry? Actually, I'm not too bothered about that because curry is really hard to find in Paris. I still yet to find a place that sells korma sauce. And not a single restaurant I've been to has chicken korma. Would you ever consider the what Christmas crates as gambling? Nope. I've talked about this extensively in the past, and I can do it again if you'd like. But I can't keep talking about the same thing constantly. So I don't know if you've mentioned this or if you've seen this before. Like, do you know how the Christmas crates legitimately and actually work? Just curious. I have noticed the lack of spice. Like butter, they'll put butter on everything, even in their meat. But spice, like, yeah. And yeah. Auto B50. Okay, never mind. He's got friends. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm okay. A Death Star to the face that could have gone much, much worse. Mayo on kebabs, that I'm okay with. Like, garlic mayo is one of the best inventions ever for kebabs. You think Object 709 EOP? How do you mean? Like, I don't know why, but for some reason, I've developed this, like, spidey sense of baiting questions. And it's always the same questions. So the reason that it's not gambling is where you can invest your money and there's no guarantee you get your money back. There is an emblem of luck involved, but with the World of Tanks crates, you will never get less than the money value that you spend. So that's why it's not gambling. Like, all of the in-game currency and all of those, like, little loophole rules aside, that, like, other things have, like, when you spend your money into gold and then gamble gold, it's not technically or legally gambling. The thing is that with the Christmas crates, you will never get back less than the value of which you spend on those crates. No matter what. You will only ever get more. In that regard, yes. But in actual fact, no. You don't want a badly packed kebab, do you? I mean, I've yet to have... no, I lie. I've had one good kebab since I've been in France. The weird thing with kebabs in France is that they use turkey or, like, pork meat, not lamb. Weird. Ba-da-da. It's a low damage game overall. But I survived until the end, which was doubtful at one point. Would you be in favour of the return of the What F100 or not? Depends in what capacity. Gotta learn to drive in F1. I mean, we are a racing simulator according to Twitch, so there is that. Can I play the TOG? I can, but I'm going through the list. I've already played the TOG earlier, so we'll see. Who set what that money is worth in what? Isn't Wargaming, so is that fair? No, Sonny, because it's like an actual value. Like, when you buy gold, it costs you so many euros, dollars, rubles, whatever. And this, so like each gold has a definitive currency, real world. I can't remember the direct term. This has a value. So like 2,500 gold has the value of 8.52 sterling pounds. Great. And then you're saying, oh, but I get credits. They have no value. Not true, because when you go here, each gold has a value of 400 credits. And it's that way. So you can track very specifically what that value is every time. And people have mentioned the crew, for instance. Okay, great. How much does it cost to recruit a new crew member? You get the gold value, they get the credit value on all of that, and you work it out that way. So there is always a value. Well. I was going to check the charioteer. I need to see if I've got it on this account before I boop or nope it. I don't have it, so I'm going to have to request this, reject this one, sorry. 50B. Yes. I can do that. Yeah. We're in Blackpool again. Blackpool kebabs. What good quality does Russia... Sorry? Any cosmologist will tell you Blackpool is the point of which the universe resolves. It's true. Emil 2? I don't have the Emil 2, sorry. Do we have a redeem code? You do not. I have this code, though. Soon. Oh. Morse code. Boop, 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 boop. Tier 10 ST2. Okay. That tier is so nice at the moment. It's the best. I like that tank when it works. Soon. Soon. Does Wargaming have a solution for the crates? There is one very simple thing that could be done to do that, but at the same time, it's better to be on the safe side of any law than try and get around it in any way. Like, if you read the one with Belgium law, it's very particular in that you can do whatever you want with the crates as long as you publish the drop rates, for instance. And because that's not how our crates work, it's not going to be as effective. Yes, that was Morse code. Why are we Morse coding SOS? Because somebody's asking what code there is to redeem. And so I give people Morse code. Sweden main tanks are good. Yes. Do you know Dan? No, I do not. Maybe the Morse code. Maybe one day I'll learn the Morse alphabet and I will Morse code you the code. That'd be glorious, right? I learned no. I only hit one on the 430U, unfortunately. Was a long shot. That's okay. I'm assuming you were talking to me because my name's not Preston. But I answered anyway. Why does... honestly, because the audiences are so drastically different. Like, you'll notice with EA, when they do those teasers, they do it in one language. If you did it in just on one language of World of Tanks, people would go mental. You're welcome, Maori. Oh, oh. Sorry, no tank request. How do you mean? Feel a little bit bad for this guy, because that was a big oof. That was a giant supplies moment there. Full player tier 8 with 1,000 battles is crit insane. Ow. Why is that toxic? I can't believe my reload was baiting me like that so much. What? Are you serial right now? Am I gonna get bullied? This means also yes, it does. Getting bullied because the tank with all the ammo is hiding. Are you serial right now? Yes. Is that all rude? Come here. Bully him, team. Bully him. He bullied me. Hello, Dark Fury. How are you? You're in Brig? I love Brig. Brig has some of the best waffles I've ever had. Seafood places are pretty good as well in Brig. Only on certain places. Can you call you on Facebook? No. I generally don't use Facebook outside of work because I have to use it for work. And it's not nice to mix your social media in and out of work because you get a few weird things going on. Tank rewards do you mean the next tank rewards being activated soon? Yes. Sun earthquakes. There was this Easter egg with Dev only suit invisible to the... How soon, though, do you not know? Soon as in until I know for 100% that I can tell you exactly, I say soon. I still have the same restrictions on what I can say and can't say and when I can say it as most of the people. Especially as I'm in this sort of position where anybody can clip me and go, eekeeboo said this, and then all of a sudden I have people going, excuse me, David, what did you say and why did you leak this? And everybody goes, Ree! So I play it safe. How do they know I'm trying to 3-mark my PTA? They focus me like hell. It's because it's got no armor and it's easy goodies. Have fun to you and all. I hope you have wonderful fun too. You're trying to prevent Tom Holland version 2? Yeah. Pretty much. HWK 30. He is, but he's also a nightmare for the people that kind of have to keep all the secrets. Best tank in my opinion, I don't have one. I have a type of playstyle I like, but yeah. Diplomatic answers like a minister. I also have to develop those too. And I try and not let my emotions take over some of my answers when people are especially rude. Hello to Vinitsa. I don't know what that is, but hello. How are you doing? Any plan to launch the game on Linux? It is there, but the amount of people that play on Linux is very, very small. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. No, no, fast shells for the EBRs. The band queen or the queen that is in the monarch? Don't read your tank request. Lemix, if you look up, there's a lot of tank requests going through. I don't just play the tank requests that's there. There's a queue of them. Ba-da-da-da. You in your eyes, in your hand. Over me. Worth a try. In your eyes, your mind. Have I watched the SpaceX launch? I did indeed. Ba-da-ba-bit on you. That's good. Eek is finishing at 5th. You have bigger focus on getting more damage on spot. Yes. You. It also depends on the match moment in the tank, to be fair. Over me. We have found the enemy. They are many. Oh, rip. Yep. Got greedy. Come on, team. Need to take that really big gun out of this game. Thank you. What am I doing? Right now, I'm dancing to the music while trying to not get booped. Used to learn English until you played World of Tanks. English is still pretty important. Found another friend. Okay. Is he AFK? He looks AFK. But I'm trying to stay out of range of the Cannon and Yagpads over in that corner. Yeah, the raid battle was fantastic. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of chat, but I am really trying to focus on not failing this game right now. Hello, Kada Tortoise. How are you? John is from Barnsley. It's from Barnsley. Panzer 1C or the Panzer 2J? Depends how much of a bully you want to be. Hello, it's me, Wally. Thank you. How are you? We're going to go with the risking the HE shell. No, never mind. Doesn't matter. Code? Oh, done. Next close game. Well, it's not my fault I'm helping to carry the game so hard. Okay, the next one was the tier 10 double barrel. Nom nom nom. That was a nice carry. Please press the soon key. Soon. Boop. In Paris spending his millions. I could do with some millions. Will the Tanks official video channel? Yes, the Russian/CIS one does. There is a Wargaming EU channel that has a massive amount of following. The Will the Tanks.eu channel is very new. I think it's come up to 2 years old now. All the gold ammo we bought. Why aren't you buying me gold ammo? I need it. Let's go. One, two, three, four, 5 tank requests still to go through. And I still had a terrible game with my chieftain. Did you watch inside the chieftain's hatch? Chieftain and challenger. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What you got? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoever was asking was on YouTube. Feel like I want to be really aggressive in this and just try and do what I can. Because based on how many heavies that are here, this is going to be a really slow game. Unless people like me just YOLO in. Eek can't be aggressive. Eek doesn't know what an S key is. Only 5 double barrels. Not happening, good friend. Yeah, so that's the thing. There's a challenger and there's a chieftain. There's 2 people and they both did inside the hatch stuff. Do I think it needs a buff? No. I think it needs a brawly. Buff, not so much, because it's very close to being a bit too strong. I understand why you would say that, but honestly, yeah, it's easy to overmatch, but if you gave it too much armor, it would it would be too strong. Like, do you really want lots of double barrel tanks driving around the battlefield, firing my laser everywhere? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. See, this is where it gets interesting. Hicks, why are you asking me a question if you're then going to disregard my answer? If it's not the answer you're looking for. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. A howl of double barrels in the teams. Like, can you imagine, like, anybody that remembers how many Type 5s and Mouses were used to be in the matchmaking when they were super strong? Can you imagine, or even like Type 59s, can you imagine 5 or 6 double barrels in every team? Do you know what that would happen for anybody trying to cross anywhere at the beginning of any map in the open? Like, even proc, just double barrels. 12 shells all at once in one location. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Is the 6-barreled mouse? That'll work. It would be intense and irritating. Yes. The armor is strong. Yes, the armor is strong. It's also easily overmatched. Yeah, okay, but if you didn't give it a cupola people could pen, then people would complain it was OP. Any tank, when you know where to aim it, is going to have those issues. The only time you're going to hit the cupola reliably on this is at pretty close range. Oh. I don't know what happened here, but it looked messy. Only a mini one. It was only a mini one. Oh. Come on, fatty, get out of the way. Close range, that's the point. But it's not the point. You don't have to be close range with this. As you see here, you are more than capable of performing at a reasonable distance. I'm not saying you should snipe with it, but you don't have to go and face plant everything that there is in the enemy team. Toodaloo, stu kabliad. Hope you have a wonderful night's rest. What's this map? This map is Grand Battles, and it is Hinterland. Oh! Is the Kranvagen king of Hull Down? It's pretty close. It's still possible to bully it, but it's pretty strong at Hull Down. Warrior. No, he dodged. How dare you? He knew, guys. Tell him off. Toodaloo. Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I think every other heavy you probably have already over 3k damage. Yes, but that's because I'm also trying to double fire and I'm playing pretty cautious because I already see what we haven't seen yet. I don't want to get arted all game. There could also be a lot of heavies where I'd have no damage right now. Right now, I believe my team is winning, but I need to double check after this. Feel like I'm lagging pretty badly. Now I'm gonna wait for the reload. Hello, Overkill. How are you? Oh, the greed is gonna kill me, guys. It really is. I'm like, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I should stop firing right now. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Are you still streaming, by the way? I am back. I am still streaming, but I should be finishing soon. I've already done way too much overtime in the last week. What? Are you... Ah. Whatever I hit, it just got obliterated. I didn't see a fence or anything I hit, but we'll see. I love streaming, but French HR has some serious things. Stop cry, kid. Baby rage. Embrace the heat. Okay, he's here somewhere, guys. He's gonna farm me. Where is he? Where's he at? Where's he at, chat? I'm gonna... How did I not see him? Blind. Camo versus... Yeah, but I drove by him. Oh, no, he might have gone around on the back up. That makes sense. See, that's why it needs nerfing. Kranwagen, here we go. I need to stop the stream, open a window, put the fan on, and just like, whew, whew. What will Hill will? Who are you raiding? I haven't figured it out yet, Tedster. What's reward in that game? Which ones? What? Where? Is the 432 worth getting? So far, if you can get it before it gets balanced, yes. What you spam? I'm trying to figure out what it is you're spamming. When you're brumbling to it, yeah, I know. But if I do it, it's very naughty. So. Da, 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 da. I could sing it for you. Would that make you feel better? Are you ready? Yes, singing. Maybe a better song than this. Has Wargaming thought about amphibious tanks? Yes. Bad idea. I have to rebalance all maps. Our new Polish tank's going to be on CT. That's not what we said. The article and the video we released about it specifically said it has to go through CST, super test first. How about humming? Are you ready? Strong. Are you ready? Could you have a star, please? One of those? Are you ready? I'm not driving around the corner into that pain. This isn't a common test. No, this is a live server. Your humming disturbed. Are you ready? Yep. See, my humming is beautifully accurate. How you doing, Ricochet? Did you even use Shazam on my humming and are you ready? Out your ears. You know what? Let's do this. We got time. Gonna give it. I don't know. I only read English. Sorry. What's this reading style? Is it new? No, this is old. This is the Kranwagen style. Get it? Because it's a crane and a wagon. That was a terrible shot. Yeah, dude. I kind of want to... no. I'm like, should I take a shot for him? But it's not worth it. I'm happy I didn't need to burn my repair kit. Oh, big oof. Are you serious right now with this? I'm fine. I am totally okay. Oh. Hold on to those memories. You were officially bullied. I was 100% bullied. Not bad clip. Yeah. That was... bounce? Oh, let me bounce again. Oh, so another bounce. Do you know what else is really rare, Thralator? Do you know what else is really rare? Being banned. Don't penetrate. Why Wargaming lies so much about the Polish situation after World War in new video? Why is it lies? Da, 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 da. Well, you get banned often in general chat. Well, I think that might depend on what words you use, Thralator there. Hello, Zezet. How are you? Toodaloo, Smith. I hope the shopping goes well. I get my back email on an interview. Any advice? Look at the job advertisement, the requirements, and whatever skills you have, try and put them to the job. You have one question for me. Go for it. I can promise an answer. You might not like it, though. When start the new Hunter Steel and new campaign? That's one thing I can tell you. Bullet with a name. I can't tell you exactly, but hopefully in the next couple of months, just because there's a couple of things that had to get changed. Bullet with a name. This was available for a while in the in-game store. Why does no one want to play the Thunderbolt? I think just because there are other tanks to play that are considered a little bit more effective. With a name on it, bullet with a name. How do people get on the super test? By being Russian. This is brave. This is bad. If you're gonna ask me to follow you, then move forward. Do not just sit there, good friend. Baby rage. All of the baby raging. Definite baby raging. When will we have the camo package on the premium store again? When we were ready to sell it like that? Bullet with my name on it. Reload, tank, reload. Cheetah ban? What? Bullet with a name on it. Oh! Can I blame I'm tired? Is that what I can blame it on? Ree! All of the Ree. Giant baby raging Ree. Object 260. Okay. Come on, Eek. You can do better than this. You're better than this, Eek. The only solution is the baby rage. Wouldn't baby raging just banning everybody in chat and in the game? Like anybody that shoots me, you're banned, and you're banned, and you get a ban. You know, like that video of the guy that just slaps everybody at the barbecue? Kind of like that. Now that you know of me. Hello, Raymond. How are you? I bet the textured one Polish mid is going to be premium one. How do you know? Then you have a nice day. The best days. Yes, please. Let me have bulletproof. Yeah, pizza. You said that last time. Da 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 da. Luca, I've already done that. Been there, done that many times. No rush to do it again. I'm pretty certain there are lots of clips for it. Gabby dee dabba da zaze. Now that you want me. Has there been any codes? There's been lots of Morse code. Hello, Nomi. How are you? That's what I was hoping for. I do feel a little bit bad for the guy, but... Thank you, Zeze. I try not to be too salty, although sometimes the frustration is real. Now then you, I'm bulletproof. Me, I'm bulletproof. Baby rage. All the baby rage. I don't know. I don't think I've managed... I don't think I've raged properly anywhere yet. Forgone. No, it's fine. I'm trying to think. Have I actually baby raged anywhere? I think even through really toxic moments, I've managed to just hold on to my my patience. It's much easier to teach it because when you lose your patience, you just start shouting, "Detention!" Bum bum bum. I've had plenty of people message me saying you're a bad representation of wargaming because you can't take a joke. I'm like, eh. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. As soon as I push forward, this guy's gonna pop me in the side. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Give me that booty, boy. Bum, 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 bum. I need to go into pure defensive mode just because we have TD support, but they're in bad spots, and we've got mediums, but those two are really defensive lined. Nothing to do. Ha ha! 100 LT down. Whoop whoop. Guy's got a big booty. Nothing to do. I can do. That was greedy and stupid, and again, I need to defend. There is no point pushing up because I've got no help. Stop being an idiot, Eek. I love them, but only coconut ones. The rest are okay, but I love my coconut ones, all really rich chocolatey ones. Bum, 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 ba-da. And do. All that and do. I didn't think he'd be up there as well. What? What is happening? I block my hippo. I do 500 damage and mission to finish. I'm not sure, Donald. It can depend on a lot of things. Strawberry's the best. The strawberry's okay, but it's not my favorite. Supplies, yeah. At least he didn't get too much damage out of me, though. At least it was only a smaller amount of damage for him. Okay, EBR 105. Still got more tank requests to do. People keep adding tank requests. Stop adding tank requests. I need to go. Hello, Yandufo. How are you? My parents do play. Yes, they do. Although, hopefully better than I'm playing right now, because I'm playing like an idiot. Zeze, it depends on a lot of things in the last period of time, as well as how much tracking or spotting you do. This is going to be a fantastic game. Did somebody ask for an EBR? Maybe a T100 LT? No? How about Smarty while sprinkled on, just in case? This is going to go really well. You're on the enemy team? Wow, Dizian Bobarek. How could you? You traitor. Go to the middle and let me farm your damage. Yeah, Tedster, I feel you, buddy. At least I got some spotting. That's okay. Overall, I think that was a successful scout there. How good do people play in EBR? It's mostly knowing the paths on the maps so that you don't lose control. Like, good players will know the maps and the bumps and the terrain so as you don't lose control more often than not. And try and keep the lines properly, being able to get out of trouble if you really need to, while also definitely not driving in just straight lines. Oh yeah, the requirements on this, I think, are like the Chieftain. They're pretty intense. This is where this can go horribly wrong. I have to be extremely careful about this next bit. I was hoping this guy would join me in taking this guy out. Woo! This was a mistake. I didn't think he was going to look around. I thought he's looking the other way. I got this. This is fine. And it's like, what up, buddy? I was like, oh, no. No, no. I would say that worked in that it helped us win this flank. I'm going to claim that as victory. But that was a definite, just this guy just turning around is like, what up? Just that slow, steady turn is like, what you want? You come to the wrong neighborhood, boy. Get out of here. Okay, I need to try that again. Again, another tank I'm failing with. Da, da, da. No, it's not a tier 9, is it? Dizian, how could you? I was like, maybe I can kind of like just not turn you around. And you were watching, you were waiting for me. I thought, he's looking the other way. He's not going to get me. And it's like, you're mine. I tried. I played horrible there. If I hadn't have thought to try and be clever, I was hoping to turn the 705 around to follow me. And then my team rush him. And the 705 didn't. He just went, what up? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba. You request a T1, would you play? I wouldn't. I don't like playing lower tiers. Hello, Hazik. How are you? When will Mr. Mouse come back? Mr. Mouse is always there. Like, my initial scout was great. The middle area was a little bit hit or miss. Yeah, no, I mean, as you know, playing lower tiers is very easy and it just feels a little bit dirty and it's not fun. I tend to play recklessly aggressive in lower tiers just to get it over and done with and, you know, play like an idiot just so it's a little bit more fair. Don't even know where that shell came from. Hello, Betim. How are you? The Panzer 1C is a little bit different, but I don't like playing it too much. If I play too many lower tiers, everybody starts requesting them, and then it just ends up being a seal clubbing stomp fest through most of my streams. I'm doing well, thank you, Betim. I'm extremely tired, but I'm well, thank you. How are you? I've already asked that, but I mean, as in, like, you had a good day? Is everything cool? Will there be 3D styles for tier 6 tanks? Probably eventually. One of the things that I think we've explained in other areas, but maybe you weren't here. Making 3D styles is actually just as expensive to do it for a tier 6 as that it is for a tier 8 or a tier 10 or anything else. And so one of those things is most people won't spend that amount of money on buying a style for a tier 6 that they would for a tier 8, for instance. I'm now in a position where I'm just gonna get crossfired, and my team just aren't moving. So I'm gonna have to try. I'll have to change the way I'm attacking now. I was gonna try and push this line, but if we've got no control here, I'm just gonna get obliterated. At least if I can come here, maybe these guys won't be able to hit as much. Oh man, like I said, I'm really struggling right now because I'm still waiting for teammates to start taking aggressive lines. And everybody's been so cautious on this map. And you can't do it when you're attacking on this map. You just can't. You cuddling, and I want you. Damn, I was really hoping to sneak up by the side of him, but no joy. But now I've got here, maybe these guys will get nervous and pull back. Da, da, da. Oh, okay. Okay. Woosah. You. Okay, Lorraine next. But like this, I had to put myself in such a stupid position to get this done. Nice haircut. Thank you, I did it myself. You might have been able to tell. Da, 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 da. Hello, Titanic. How are you? I normally do cut my hair, but this time when I was cutting it, as I started cutting, I'm like, okay, I haven't cut my hair in months. There is so much hair coming off right now, it all needs to go. Like, all of it. No prisoners. And I may have got a bit carried away. Da, da, da. Okay. Come here, buddy. Why is there a bot thingy here? A night bot, because it helps me contain the chat without having to too much toxicity around, etc. Hello, Atam Emka. How are you? Oh, not Nightbot, the checkbot. I haven't seen the checkbot. Checkbot. I'm a little bit busy, sorry. Who's the checkbot? Okay, we haven't won yet, but it's getting close. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm glad to hear you're okay. How can you get better at World of Tanks? The trick to getting better at World of Tanks is no matter how badly you did or how badly your team did, no matter what happens, always think, what could I have done to have not failed there? Always. Like, no matter if you played the game perfectly. Think, how could I have played that better and not failed? Oh, Zastavat. I see him now. Yeah, it's just somebody boring. Ba-dun-da. Get better teammates. Yeah, the thing is that you are the better teammate. You are the person that can carry the teams. That was a hard fought battle. Dream on. But I'm not dreaming on because, as you saw there, not the only reason, but one of the reasons that we won that is because I was willing to sacrifice my hit points because I read the battle and what was not happening. As you can see here, this is what it was against. The more you contribute, the more you carry. The more you carry, the less your team has to. The downside is when all of your team carries and nobody gets anything. I hate those games. Jolly Tommy, yes, but we're waiting to see what happens with all of the, all the changes first. Like the same with Tank Academy. If I do more Tank Academy videos now and we change the equipment, the crew, the tech tree lines and everything else, it's like, and a month, like a year or a couple of months worth of work is just gone boop. Hello, Titanic. It was a bad game, I think, overall. I could have played it better, but I helped us win, which was more important. Once it penetrates the armor of a tank. Hicks, that's not really needed in this game because it's not that complicated. There is a penetration mechanics and an RNG video which you can go check out. But there's nothing like in the other tanks game that has a shrapnel mechanic, for instance. I'm thinking I want to take a really hyper-aggressive spot in this game. I'm not sure it's going to work out, though, because this gun isn't great. Yeah, I need to turn left. I want to go here. But if that guy is going to be this aggressive, if I go there, I'm going to get obliterated. Went to help the teammate and paid for it. But as long as we keep the scout there, this is actually, that was worth it. Losing a shell there to keep the Type 64 alive is 100% worth it every day. Da 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 ba da ba da bum bum. Whoa. No, it penetrates, hits the module that's behind it, and deals the damage based on RNG calculations. There is no, like, splintering, shrapnel, ricocheting, internal module bounce, etc. Da da da. Find it interesting that some people playing this game always say that the individual can carry a game. Yes, exactly. You can carry, it doesn't mean you're gonna every game, but you can do your damned hardest and give your team the best chance. But people talk about WNA. Yeah, I'm not one for WNA. I would rather lose WNA and win than gain it and lose, but that's just me. If I'm trying to do a mission, different matter. Completely. But overall, yeah, the moment I stopped caring about WNA, the more fun I started having in this game. As soon as I stopped caring about having stats that were immense, I started enjoying this game way more, and it was more important to me. I'm not saying that's for everyone, but that's for me personally. You look very good today. Thank you. Sorry I've missed it. I'm trying to concentrate in the game. Use APCR shells. Yeah, but as soon as I do that, people go, "Ree, stupid wargaming noob spamming premium shells only. Ree," etc. Hello, Rubber Snow. It's been a while since I remember seeing your name stand out like this. How are you doing? Because, as you know, without auto-aim, EBRs, especially fast-moving, would be insane. I was hoping for a fire. Superheroes. Kind of losing my patience in that game. That's the one where I tried to go hyper aggressive to get in a good position, but there's too much of my team in bad spots. So yeah, that was me and my patience kicking in again. Then I got too greedy. Should have just waited. It'd have been fine. But I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. Can you have my hacks? I wish I could give you my streamer and wargaming hacks. If you work for wargaming and streamed, maybe you would. Maybe. Maybe I'd be a superhero. Problem, I can't finish your MT50 mission. Do you have any advice? Tiki, which one is it? You right. A superhero. Iki is like, yo, what, dad? Now I feel old. Oh yeah, that's fine, Rubber Snow. I'm just trying to think. I was thinking, it's been a while, and I thought, actually, maybe you were there in other streams, and I just blanked you, in which case I'd feel bad. So I was like, diplomatically saying, I haven't seen you in a while. It could be my fault, or it could be your fault. I'm not sure whose fault it is, but it's nice to see you regardless. You have your Villion? I don't know what it is, but I'm very jealous. The T55A1. Honestly, the tricks to that, if you can do it when there's a new premium tank destroyer on sale. So my advice is, when the ISU 152K goes on sale for EU, that's when you want to be hammering that mission. And TD top of the trees will also help. I'm trying to remember what it was that... There was a recent event with tank destroyers that resulted in everybody taking tank destroyers. I think there was like 8 of them at top tiers. It was the Super Hellcat. That, like, if you have an event like the Super Hellcat, that is the time when you want to be doing MT15 and nothing else. That's what I was hoping for. I wanted to try and get this guy out of comfort zone. But unfortunately, these are too far back again, and I'm not going to keep doing it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Inside. That's what happens when you don't look at chat for a little bit. Are you ready to pray for me, chat? Never mind. Nagi Machi. Okay. You're welcome to our opinion. I can't force you to be right. Run! Run, boy, run! Oh! That was a lot of pain. Potential damage blocked. 1 million. I think that was a hit. I can't believe that was a hit. Now that's a lot of swoosh. What we got left? Inside. What up, good buddy? Now, I didn't want to track him. No! Stop shooting and tracked! Wasted. Wasted mark there. 1k wasted. How could they? Ah! Come on. Come on, chubby. Get out of the way. Come on. Get. Whoa! Think I found all the friends, guys. Yeah. Oh, that was hard work. Can you play the T55A? I can indeed. How many tank requests are in queue? Right now, 0. I'm just replaying this one because I had a terrible game in it. I fixed my Kranwagen game. I have a Chieftain to play and a T55A to play. Yeah. Carried. See, guys? Carried. That's what you can do. And I didn't play for myself. That was the thing. I was happy to take that early shell just to make sure we got that secured. I can't read it. 2 seconds. I know what. It's probably just going to be some random... Yeah, it's just some random vitriolic statement again. I mean, the same thing, Nagi. You don't have to love tank. You don't have to like tanks. You don't even have to be here, but it's up to you. Till when will what be floating the cheaters? Floating with cheaters? Ali Bay. Never. Please check out the Fair Play Policy update. I think there was one published last week or the week before. Da-da-da. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Resmod equals legal cheat. Cheating is an unfair advantage. Da, 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 da. Too much cheaters in World of Tanks. There are way less cheaters in World of Tanks than you think. EBRs are legal cheats. No, but sure. Hello, Captain Marshmallow. How are you? You know, every time you come in chat, I always want marshmallows. I hope you're aware of that, right? Almost. I almost knew it. Fewer. No, less. Can you play the... The problem is I can't keep playing. I was supposed to finish work an hour ago. So right now I'm purely in my own time. Which maps have you banned? None. Yeah. Aimbots is a whole... There are definitely way less aimbots than you think there are, and aimbots legitimately hinder you more than benefit you. Hello, Captain Cadaver. How are you? Will the Manticore have better alpha or accuracy in the future? We haven't decided yet. Bum, 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 bum. Too many bad players in multi-tanks. Look for an outside reason why you consider... Yep. Right. Because most of the aiming in World of Tanks is still done server-side, aimbots don't do what they would do in traditional games. They offer little to no actual benefit and will cause more harm than good because aimbots generally rely on center mass aiming or aiming at specific modules without taking into account usually normalized penetration and armor levels. Dun, 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 dun. You're healing? I'm glad to hear you're healing. I'm well. I'm really warm right now. I've sprung leaks sat in this chair with the heat going on, but yeah. It's a slap in the face. Vanessa, that's because... yes, Vanessa. He was making a joke called having a funny. Nagi Machi, you really are here just to try and get attention, aren't you? I can give you attention if you want, but it's not going to be the one you want actually want. Yeah, no point. Pushing my luck, no point. Oh. Gaming chair broke on Saturday. I am so sorry to hear that. I'd like to think he can be kind of, you know, rehabilitated. I feel a little bit bad for somebody who has so little to do that they come to a stream on a game that they hate just to try and troll it, but fail drastically and miserably. I only ever feel sympathy for that. What happened to the IS-4 and E100 reworks? It's in the article that says later this year. You personally know people using aimbots with 60% win rate? Really? Do you really? Of those people, how many? And I'm talking for an actual number of people here. Boop. When will the IC1 failure be? Soon. Nagi. Yeah, okay. That's fair. It's a shame because most of the people like Nagi who are here have mostly come just because of the thing that one of the games has done on Twitch, which is nice. I really like it. It's always good to see games succeed. It's just a shame that it's at the expense of people who are less than, yeah, who are interesting people. Are you a developer or a mod or something like that? Essentially, I'm in publishing, which means that I get... My job is to try and sell this game to you and make you want to play more. Too many. No, you said there are so many. I'm asking for a literal number of the people you know who use aimbots if there's too many. Like, just so I can get proportionately player-based number-wise percentage, you know. Just how many people do you know using aimbots versus the actual number of people who play the game? Context and not confirmation bias. No one I know. Yeah, sorry, it's just somebody on Twitch who says that he knows lots of people who are using aimbots with 60% win rate. That may be, but at the same time, like, something that does not help you overcome RNG, distribution, armor, game knowledge, tactics, team balancing, etc. It's highly undoubtful. And unless you know roughly, I'd say, what, 500,000 people on your friends list, of which I can guarantee not more than 5 are using an aimbot of those 500,000 people that you know personally. Yeah, that's interesting. But aimbots give you an advantage, right? No, they really don't. Hello to Syria. How are you? If you want me to play more, you should be boring to watch. But now, Captain Cadaver, do you want to leave the stream and go play? Certainly possible to make a bot that would beat any human player. Not so much in tanks. It was tried quite a lot, but it's very easy to detect them because of how much manpower or resources it would take to get that to work, and they would get very quickly booped. Da da ba da 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 da. From Malaysia. In my first account, the commander speak Malaysian language, but in my second account, it speak English and National Crew. It's called National Crew Languages, Hazik, I believe you're looking for. Yeah. Da 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 da. They should put Canadian vehicles in the game. I think weren't most of the Canadian mechanized forces British in World War II? Titanic. I can, maybe, if I'm really nice. I don't have plans to make people play Chinese and meds because pick rate of them is so low. Not for the foreseeable future, but sure, we always wanted to get people to play more and more tanks. Ba-da-da-da. You guys are about to see a bad game. Wargaming should remove ATGMs from the Sheridan. What Blitz? You're asking the Run Wargaming. Hagen, this is World of Tanks PC, not Blitz. I have zero influence, zero knowledge, zero ideas, zero development team collaboration between World of Tanks PC and World of Tanks Blitz. Yeah. It's like asking the developer or the team that work on World of Warcraft to remove an AK-74 out of Call of Duty. Same company, absolutely not the same stuff. Remember what I said you're about to see a horrible game, guys? I'm really hoping that these guys on the low ground actually start using their advantage, but it's not going to happen. They should have a direct line on these, but okay. This is how it's going to be. Time to camp base. When do you get it on the PC? Never. Maybe. We'll see. It was looked into when the Sheridan was first released as well, the T-49, and it was said nope, because it would be a little bit broken. Do you feel this tank is a touch too good? It's capable of doing amazing things, yes, but it's also very capable of doing nothing in a game if you play it badly, as you're seeing right now. Da 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 da. I love my IS-6 though. This poor guy. Yes, that's the thing though. They built a lot, but I don't remember them inventing a lot. That was fortunate. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, da 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 da. Yeah, I know, Hagen, but like, I understand what it is that you're trying to say, but like I said, it's in the wrong place and misplaced. It's one of the things. It's just unfortunately not really possible. Made is different from invent, or deployed, or used. Down and down, sugar. Eeny, meeny, miny, commander. Is it two? No, it's not the same answer. That's okay. Da 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 ba da 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 da. You think the Polish version T-3485 called the M1 and M2? Deep down my soul. Go, get it, go. This game isn't going well, guys. I'm a dead sweet sugar. Trying to help this guy retreat. But I'm paying very dearly for it. That's why I moved. Something feels a little bit like stream sniping here. Only a little bit, though. Yeah, a wheeled vehicle without wheels is just... Would it not just be technically spam? Zero damage and a whole lot of spanking from the enemy team right now. Crying over you. This has been an awful game. I've played it all bad from the very beginning until the end. I was too aggressive at the start, had no support from this town, and then I just got picked off by Artie. Definitely going for the medal, but at the same time, I'm also going for the one that doesn't involve me getting exploded for very little. Baby rage for the last 4 hours? It's true. It's true. Terrible gameplay for the last 5 hours. I don't even know what I shot on the STB. Zero damage. Oh. Stream sniped. Yeah, it feels more and more like it with this Artie. This Artie has been on my butt all game. Played this so bad. I'm not doing that again. Zero damage. Get me the chieftain. Hello, Frank. You're about to see terrible game. Did you get those rewards from Frontline? Yes. I played it really bad at the start. In the middle area, then I just had to become too passive, and it was unfortunate. Sniff, sniff, nab, eek is true. I bear a lot of fault for that. Like, my team really didn't help. They just compounded the problems I made, but I made bad tactical decisions from the first second. Hello, Deadshot. How are you? You come here to see the zero damage chieftain game? You have a challenge. Uninstall the game. That depends. Nice throw. Throw in tones that you were winning it, not that you were losing it from very early. You should go for City. The problem with going City in this tank against an IS-7 and like the E4, etc., I'm just going to lose that fight every day every day of the year. Not every day of the game. So if I'd have been able to get to the middle, use the ridgeline to snipe them going into the town, it'd have been fine. But they had the ridgeline from their side completely locked down. The RT was watching it. We had nobody from the city shooting them on the ridgeline, which meant they could just sit there and snipe at us all game long. Look at that, guys, in all of its glory. But you can see here, this guy just farmed me all game. We'll see if it happens again. Not sure how I want to do this. How is that guy, Chieftain? Going middle is always bad. It never ends well going mid. Jeff had a crush on me? Yes, he definitely did. Even when I wasn't spotted, he was just like, bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. I don't like going city, and it's not good for this tank. I prefer here or here and here. I hate going here because it's just you end up stalling, and I hate the city because once you get it, you're stuffed. Yes, Wargaming did remove ground battles from tier 8. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Stop having bad games, Zeke. Noob. On the plus side, I'm reducing all the requirements for everybody in the server. The problem is a lot of people don't like grand battles. I feel like I'm being baited right now, guys. I feel like the game is taunting me a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel like it's definitely kind of like just 100% debating me. No, I don't have the T-22. Thanks for the decrease in requirements. You're a real community contributor. Thank you. Why? It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Drink water and then play. Something tells me I'm gonna need something stronger than water if I keep playing like this. I say I am. Can't possibly aim that bad. Apparently, I do. We're gonna have it a. We're gonna have a new classification. Eek aim. Everything I say didn't stand. And the problem is now I get nervous and I'm starting to play too cautious. We hit a shell, boys. 3 games later. 3 whole games it took us to do that. Three full games before I hit a shell. Oh. Pretend you're a hydration bot. It's just, yes, it is, but unfortunately these guys aren't moving. I've got nothing spotting this, and yeah, I am definitely still not going to town. So once this 277's down, I can actually start doing something a little bit more interesting. Okay, ain't there? Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm super concentrating right now so I don't have another uber fail game. Because I've played so badly. What are you chewing? It was mint flavored before the stream. Now it's rage. I'm chewing my rage. It tastes bitter. Starting to get bored. Yeah, you run from me. You do decreasing. Actually, I raised the requirements on the shaft feature. Okay, this guy knows exactly where I'm going, apparently. Yeah, logic would get you the other way, though. That's the thing. Oh, no. Oh.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Logic would have had him pushing the other way because the other guy was watching me. He's applying counterintuitive logic. Well, at least we didn't miss the shell from that close. I don't think he was watching my stream. It was just very odd behavior. Are you bored? Not bored. Frustrated, but not bored. Very frustrated with myself. Extremely grumpy with myself right now. Like, you're better than this, Eek. Why are you being such an idiot? Okay. The request was T-57 Heavy. Now, this is a tank I usually do well in. And we'll know if I'm cursed or not if I fail in this next game with it. If I have a horrible game in this, we know I should give up and go home. Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can just guess right, but it wasn't just down to the way he was facing it, but it was his angle as well that was interesting. I don't think he was watching. It's just one of them things, I think, just down to pure luck. But it was just like, really? Really? Because common sense would have been push the other side, let the 268 deal with me as I come around the corner. And then as I'm spending my time on the 268, he's able to get round the side and just take the back of my tank, which is nom 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 nom. I don't like, this channel isn't big enough for a lot of people to watch, honestly. The likelihood of somebody watching you and being in the same game is already pretty minimal unless they're syncing and trying to actively stream snipe. It takes a lot of dedication to do it. Oh, this tank good. I hated the E1. I love this tank though. This is one of my favorite tanks. There is 3 RT in this game though. Flip the desk. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. There is nothing wrong with me right now, guys. I am absolutely fine. I am all good. But that's the thing. I managed to shoot between the barrel and the hull of the grill, bounce the EBR, missed him the other times, like up above and all the rest of it, and then it was just like, yeah, okay. Eeky rage. Flippy Boo is is about to really flip. Oh. That's the thing, it's not normally that bad. It's just bad luck. I appear to have used up all of my luck forever. And I refuse for this to be my game. I'm gonna have a good game in this tank now. The Chieftain, I'm gonna... Maybe it's the Chieftain. If I play this game after this one, the Chieftain bad luck won't rub off on this one, right? That's how it works, right? Full on kind of like paranoid... Or what's the word? Superstition going on right now. Just 100% superstition. Eekeeboo. Like the look that he's gone this way. Oh, jeez. Oh, baby rage. Jesty, I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you right now. Unsub, unfollow, unlife. He's right there! Hello, Kimuriel. The first one I'm okay with. The second one, no. The second miss was just... Oh, man, so bad. Is the stress from the tournament over? Stress, yes. Fatigue, hell no. Eekeeboo. Eek-e-boo. Soon. Little J, I don't understand what you're trying to say. This is ballsy. I'm amazed I didn't get punished for that. I really am amazed I didn't get wiped out for that. Agreed. Okay, patience. Calm. Patience and calm. There's no... I have no desire to rush here. I have no need to rush here. I said, patience, Eek. What are you doing? Reverse faster, you slowpoke. Hello, Origami. How are you doing? Haven't seen your name in a while, dude. That's fair. What is your highest watches at the same time on the stream? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really checked into it for a while. Busy week. I'm happy you've got some vacation time, dude. Feel like I want to run away and get some distance. This guy. Come on, Addy. You're the hero we need. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Push! Push! Ba-da-ba-da. It was a bad trade, but I was really hoping this guy would have hit his shot. Like, I thought he was going to finish him off, and I could have... I wouldn't need to take the hit, but... It could have been worse. It has been worse in the last couple of games. Waiting for the grill to be around this corner, just like, what up? And then ammo wreck me. Based on my luck for the last few games. Okay, yeah, no. We're not going for this bait. This bait is not happening, buddy. This is bait. This is bait, so I drop down and get sniped from here. Big oof! Worth a try. Da 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 da. The problem is training rooms take forever to do, and I don't want to fail. I actually prefer the 57 over the 50B. The 50B is great for just obliterating certain tanks, but I'd like the reload rate on this one more than the 50B. The 50B, though, is a lot of fun, especially at brutalizing 279E players. Too many 279E players think they're safe, and then you just get a clip through the upper front plate. The downside is this 430 has given away where we are, which means there is no more sneaking. I have music in my headphones, but the advert was playing. I don't know why I've stopped playing. There's an arty left. What? If you could buff the Manticore, what would you buff on it? Probably reload time. Probably the reload time. Okay. What do you think, chat? Should I risk the Chieftain again? I feel like I can't let this tank beat me. Because this chieftain has been bullying me. We broke the bad luck streak, right? We even got an ace tanker. We've changed our fortunes. We got this. You listening? You listening, tank? We have this. Will there be a video about Italian heavies? As soon as it's ready to be made, yeah. A chieftain without pudding and tea. That's probably not helping with no pudding, no tea, no large, everything. But even then, that's no excuse for like 2 games with 0 damage. That is bad. I know chat want me to keep playing this just because I'm dropping the requirements for everybody. And they're like, yes, please, Eek, play this more. Try and 3-mark it for us all, Eek. It's just going to be a session where Eek needs to 3-mark this tank for the week. So everybody else can do it. Are you planning to play with someone else because it says eekeeboo gameplay? That's because people go, who are you? Could you try to speak with an English accent? Well, I hope I'm doing it right now. Okay. Mr. Good Friend, Mr. Good Buddy, Buddy of Friend of Buddies. You don't want to be going forward right now. I know. I know. When is Sandbox update? Tomorrow. I don't like this spot. Okay, the 268 has moved. Of course, as soon as I turn around, the other tank gets seen. Gonna be one of them games. Hello to Romania. Next morning, yes, should be tomorrow that the sandbox goes live. This is the reason I wanted to drop back, is because of this. And if I stayed there and they pull up that hill, it's game over, man. that's good news. Stand up. Yay, damage! Woo! Celebrate it while it happens, guys. It's the last you're about to see. And now I'm back into a really bad spot. Stand up. But I'm hoping if I can do this, I'm gonna... Are you serial right now? I'm hoping to take the pressure off my teammates. Jagdpanzer E100 to the face. Through the building. The smallest of slots ever. And straight into the face. Oh, it happened. It happened again. I am not going to be beaten by you, tank. This is not happening. People are here to watch an Eeky meltdown. That first shot, I think that first shot just triggered me into a little bit. And then after that, I tried to get too aggressive. And then, yeah, you saw the greed there. I still haven't got to grips with the chieftain properly yet. And as you know, when you play a chieftain, people like to bully you. People love to gang up on chieftains. So when you're in it on me and you're having bad luck right now, you get bullied hard. Hello, Tatus. How are you? I refuse for the chieftain to beat me. It's not happening. And while it does happen, everybody can be happy. All the requirements are getting dropped for everyone. The average is dropped by 1k. People be like, "How? What happened here? Did they change the requirements? Did they buff or nerf it?" And it's like, no, Eek played it. Back on. I'm calling it the Eeky effect. Headstrong, headstrong. The thing is that the chieftain should be my type of heavy tank. It really should be my type of, like, I like this tank. Me and this tank get along. It's great. Instead, it's a Eek is a noob. Eek needs to stop being a noob. It's just one of them tanks that is just my curse. It's like the Aggie 100. That was lucky. That was me getting full goggled and tilted from the last game, not paying attention to what's going on, and I should have got blown up there. I don't know why you're waiting, good buddy, but that's fine. Headstrong. I come and take you on. I'm a little bit grumpy, but that guy's waiting for me to take hits before he moves, but it's fine. What took him out? I'm a little bit scared what blew him up. Need my full clip for this. Oh, that was an idiot move. See what I mean with that Progetto? That's the third time he's done that. Nothing like you on. As you can see, I don't do patience very well. Am I really getting farmed by this guy? Is that really happening right now? Fine. I'm done. I am not playing that game. There's the Yagi 100 here. There's the Yagi 100 here. No! I can't pen him at this angle. So we won that flank really, really well, but too aggressive there. I should have just waited. Which US? I played the T57 Heavy and got an ace tanker in it, which is good. Then I played the Chieftain again and did bugger all. Encore. That's a good point. We're going to do this, guys. We're going to treat the Chieftain good. And the Chieftain is going to treat us good, right? That's how this works. I treat you good. You treat me good. Okay. You press the button and add the brute moment to the counter. Yeah, yeah. No first aid kit. Why? Because I'm going all out. Pay to win final version? Indeed. Me and you. Okay? What are you? Brave. This is that moment where it's like, if this doesn't work, nothing will. I really want to go here and secure this with this tank, but yeah, I don't believe my team are going to do that. Called it. Oh, I called it. No back, no humming. Nope. All the humming. I did get spotted, okay. So we do have some nice control here, actually. I'm going against every fiber of my knowledge about what I should and shouldn't do in this match right now. I am screaming in my mind internally, don't do this. Don't do this. Turn around. Don't do this. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Why are you working that turret at D1? Because of the arty and I didn't take a first aid kit. Sly, mostly. Fear of arty is pretty much that's the only thing. Oh, I just realized something. I forgot I left slow mode on yesterday for the tournament. Been playing for 5 hours? That's not too bad. I mean, playing is a strong word for what I've been doing for the last 2 hours. Failing dramatically and spectacularly is pretty close. Oh yeah, failing. I got like 3 0 damage games in this tank in a row, I think. I've had more fail than success in the last while. Now I'm stuck in a position where I need to be on the other side. Da 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 da. When are you making 24-hour? When I work and live in a country that doesn't forbid such things. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're gonna have an expensive game. Da, 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 da. I need to move. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's gonna cost me the game and the team the advantage. But there's no way I'm going solo into that. Ba da 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 da. Okay, if he's is he dropping back? If he's dropping back, we might have a hope here. Nope, he ain't dropping back. He's waiting for friends. Yeah, the problem with aggressive is that nothing else in my team is, so I am going to be Arty prime target number 1. I am the one going to be bullied by Arty this whole flank. And with no first aid kit, this is going to be bad. Yep, that'll do. Let's go. I didn't get shot. What? I got away with a lot there. Is this the real eekeeboo playing? No, no, this game plays too good for the eekeeboo that I know. Just keep decapping. It's all I need. I tried. I really did. I've thought the FE was going to pop the enemy FE there to help us with that, but they didn't. I do play with people in the community when I can trust them occasionally, but it's not often. It's usually when Discord's involved, so there will be a stream on the 13th, I think. I need to double check because there's a lot going on for me this month. Most important shot in my life and I missed it? Not true. Not true. My most important was 1v3 on Himmelsdorf, and it was on my FE 18B. 215B, sorry. And I thought I was going to die. And I hit one tank, ricocheted and hit the other one that set him on fire, who got ammo-racked. And the turret flew off and landed on the other enemy, who then got crushed by it. And the enemy behind them couldn't actually fire at me because the tank was in the turret was in the way, which allowed me to reload and then kill the last enemy. And it was just like a big... Oh! That was probably my nicest thing. I will never forget that shot. Actual way this happened, and I couldn't believe it. Like, as the... Headset died. You know, as the turret, like, lands and you get that barrel twirling in the air? And yeah. Holy... Please, guys, don't watch. I did send RNG and they didn't give me it. Hello, Algo. Hello, everybody from Algo's chat. How was your stream? How are you? Turn away, guys. Stop watching now. You're about to see somebody reducing the requirements of the 3 mark for the chieftain for everybody in the server on EU. I have played this so bad right now. It's insane. How you doing, Algo? How is everyone? Algo is a fantastic guy. I don't believe you stream in English, unfortunately, Algo, but he does stream in German, and he's a really good player, really skilled, really, really good guy, really friendly. Loves to fall asleep in hotel lobbies and freaks out when people like eek with my face. Like, Algo, you okay? And freaks out. But really, really nice guy. One of the hardest working streamers I've met. I will still never forget the look of absolute fear on Algo's face when I woke him up. Bless him. Just like, oh, it was hilarious. But I did feel a little bit bad because, yeah, I thought I actually might have given him like a heart attack, but, oh, it was amazing. Not bad. Unfortunately, the FV, I think, is getting circled by the EBR. No. See, this is what I'm dealing with, guys. Any longer. Okay, it's time to run away, I think. Because I'm not running in face first into an FV. No bonus codes, no, sorry. Yeah, when you were, I felt so bad for waking you up because you had done so much streaming and you were knackered. But, yeah, yeah. But it was awesome to work with you there, dude. I've seen you've increased your streaming lately. How's it going? Believe in you any longer. At least they've got no arty left. Any longer. I saw the tree drop.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Bum, 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 ba-da. That was bad. That was worse. Why am I playing so bad, guys? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine anymore.
Enemy hit. Ricochet.
It's fine. Not the worst game I've had so far today on this tank, so that's a bonus, right? Good life. Whose money is on me getting one shot by the FV? I just straight up kablapped. Okay, he's reloading. Get him. Thanks, it's what I've always wanted. Oh. Take it easy. Yeah, it's not too... I'm just really frustrated with myself at how bad I'm playing. Plus, people seem to love when Eek loses his mind. No, I'm not even gonna get the damage. Good laugh. Can't complain. Now those were a couple of expensive games. Hello, Razvan. How are you? Now this was requested a lot in YouTube chat, which I haven't done. My best thing at the minute is when I mispress the key. So instead of going for the Morse code, I end up with soon. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really warm, but I'm good, thank you. Don't know where I want to go. Usually, like, if I go here, they all go here, and I go here, and they all go here, and I never know which way to actually go on this and not end up on the wrong side of the map. Lay your hand on me, lay your hand on me. "26 people watching. What happened? It's getting late. At 8 o'clock, most people tend to go offline, and YouTube isn't the biggest platform we stream to. You need to go to sleep? I do need to go to sleep. I have actually I have a fairly long stream tomorrow. But this might also be down to because I haven't played in a long time. Hi back, I'm Eek. How's you doing? I've streamed later before. This is the awkward part, right? It's only one tank, so we've got time. Hey. All I need. The 5100 is what spotted me then, I assume? Getting. Bonk bonk. Look guys, I know you really want to get this guy, but if you don't take out the light tank and the tank destroyer wait in the back, you ain't moving anywhere. Just saying. Da, 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 da. Yeah, some people are like, ha, isolation haircut. Others are like, I like your haircut. Da, 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 da. I know it's a lot shorter than I would normally have it. That's true. Bum let go. That happened. Yes. The problem, if I do spot the 5100, nothing's going to shoot him anyway right now. We have no guns for the 5100. Guys, nice side 30 in the open. Side on. It's right there. It's nom nom nom. Just beginning. Beginning. Focus. No, not focus. Need to run. Need to run. Need to run. This is bad. This is bad. You're growing your hair out? I was too, and then I got really annoyed with it. Lorraine, Mr. Good Buddy of Best Friends of Buddies, you're in the really bad place. That is just beginning. Clan Rebels last match, yeah, raid winning was pretty exciting, to be honest. There was some definite sweating going on in the end with the run, Kilatsi, run, man, huddle faster. All I really care about is that it doesn't care about us. They really didn't care about us. Whoop 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 whoop. They don't really care about us. Okay, we reloaded. We're good. We've got time to move. There's no rush right now. We'll wait for the enemies. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Is it meep, meep? Oh, meep, meep. Talented. Good night, toodaloo. Here's another raid. Why, hello, awesome epic guys and the pickle fantastic, or the fantastic pickle, whichever one you prefer to be. How are you? How was the stream? Is it Edvin or Swash or both that are here today? And did you bring the promised codes? Yes. Ba-ba-da-bum. They don't really care about us. It's both. There's actually both of them here. One of them isn't slacking. That's fair. That's fair. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. The T95 Chieftain is well balanced and not OP. If you've seen my games in the last 2 hours of the Chieftain, that would not be an ironic statement. So that's fine. I'm okay with this. I don't have the T54 LT. Did that. Actually, I want a sane tank. A tank that I actually don't struggle with. Play with the Manticore, but don't fire, just passive. It doesn't always work. I've tried it. Invalid code, bruh. I can't. How could you do that? How could you do that? They're always slacking. That's true, but sometimes they slack in good ways. When can we expect the E100 buff? Soon. What code? It's in Twitch chat. Will we bring back the horn again? If people want it, and if it's requested enough. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Yep, soon trademark. Hold on. Soon. Oof, not Twitch. Will the E5 buff come together with the E100 buff? Probably, but not necessarily. Wargaming should bring more surveys. Not necessarily. I'm assuming what you meant is that everybody should get more surveys, but if you've ever worked in data, you'll know most people don't answer surveys, usually not accurate, and analyzing massive surveys is more time than what you get back up. So it's better to target demographics with sample sizes. What do you want in the game? Multi-turreted, multi-barreled, OP, artillery view aim tog with ATGMs and laser guided targeting for assistance damage. That'd be the dream. Iki set on fire in 3, 2, 1. No. No. It's what everybody wants. Ba-da-da-da-da. Multi-barreled auto-reloading E100. I forgot about the auto-reloading. Damn it. I had one job. If I move up here, I'm going to get booped. Yeah, I was going to say, if I move up too far, I'm going to get booped by a tank destroyer. There it is. Okay, so there's no point me being here. I can't push up the bridge. He's hull down. This is good. This is a waste of time. It's time to leave and go somewhere else. Is it fun to work at Wargaming? If it wasn't, I wouldn't keep doing it as much as I do. Turn my big long tank. eekeeboo, you're too creative. Sometimes. Sometimes. Will there be codes for the stream? There you go. Morse code. Everybody's favorite. D. Follow me. Okay, that's that done. Should be another round on their way incoming soon. There's no way I'm going to be allowed to do this. Apparently I am. Okay. Let's go. Ah! Look at that drifting. Accidental dodging. Can you translate the Morse code? Hold on. No, I did that wrong. It was... That's the one. That's the right one. See the disease. Isn't Morse code with a pencil? It's pretty close. Oh, your booty belongs to me now, boy. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. That was brutal. Progetto to OP needs that. It's true. It's true. I really want to get up behind these, but if I try, I'm going to get sniped by this guy because these guys don't want to help. Okay, he's looking the other way. Let's go. Oi! Hello. Just in case. Yeah, base is definitely going down. What do you think about Garda? I don't know Garda. When you do better in a 215B than you do a chieftain. What's your position in wargaming? I am the video content manager. If I'm really lucky right now, I'm going to be able to decap and pick up courageous defense and maybe... Big oof! Big oof! Big oof! Yes! Okay, prepare your butts. Oh! Is your account a press one? No, it's not. I'm originally from the UK. Back to the Amade. Can you tell? Please buff IS6. I like the IS6. Don't you be dissing my IS6. It does really. I actually really enjoy playing my IS6. The entire match was a big oof. That's true. See, I didn't know what a big oof was, and then I watched that Linus Tech Tips video, and it was said so much that it just stuck with me, and I need to get rid of it. Salam alaikum. I believe it is alaikum. Bakan Qatar. There we go. Ping Winko knows how much I like the i6. I used it a lot for my T79E missions. What is the fastest not wheeled tank? Definitely the Tog. It's so fast, it looks... That's why it looks so long, because it's so fast. And, are you toxic? Mostly not, but I have had known to be toxic at times, especially if I'm particularly annoyed with somebody. And death of me. Why? How can you make the EBRs more broken? Make them an auto reloader. A reverse auto reloader. Hello, Veilside. How are you? With double barrels. So when you fire them, you go faster. I'm doing well, thank you. My games have stopped being as tragic as they were before, but, you know, that's for now. There's still potential for them to go horribly wrong. Oh, forever. Oh no, good buddy. Oh, rip. I'll take it. I've lost more hit points for less than that. Legs on forever. Okay, I can't keep doing that. I'm mostly doing that just to try and keep them busy so my heavies can move around, but my heavies weren't moving anywhere, so that became a little bit pointless. Definitely needs a grind bar. Definitely. 100%. Oh, forever. Maybe Artie? These Artie? Doesn't like the Artie's... Nah, the Artie's not going to help with that. No, forever. You just lost your tournament? I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't played the Polish mediums yet, so I honestly have no thoughts to give. Believe at a ples. No. Sorry. Do I know if there will be new tanks and bonds in the near future? Near future, not so much. In the future, yes. Please delete World of Tanks. You first, Betty. I gave you the big delete key. No justice, no peace. Really, Joseph? Do I really need to ban you from YouTube? You're normally much better than that. That was my noise. That's my noise. It's akin to my noise when I dodge something or things get really close. Can I play Roblox? Never played it. Not really in there. But if you've deleted yourself, Betty, how can I do your request to delete World of Tanks if you don't no longer exist? Checkmate. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. To my side. Oh, don't give up. I'm invincible tonight. Do the work with people work. What? Sorry. That was just. I know, Joseph, but so you've kind of like been treading on the line today more than usual, buddy. Time to leave. No. I'm singing a song that I currently have in the background that you can't hear because of copyright. And I'm doing a typical eat thing, not looking where I'm going and driving into everything I can and blaming the rocks because they just appeared out of nowhere. I think the bat chat was looking to give me a quick spank on the backside, but then he did the bounce. Was like, nope, I'm out too. Are you serial right now? How do you not see this guy? So there's no point in me actually trying to... Yeah, I need to... I really want to be more aggressive, but I can't because everything's just further and further back. Eek is a Sunday driver. I don't get to drive anymore. I'm out of practice. I blame that. Okay, and the Manticore is up there. Will there be a new season of Ranked? Yes. Code? See, giving codes while driving an EBR. We got this. Nope, that was bad. Da 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 da. You saw nothing. Oh, it was almost awesome. So close to being awesome. Da da da. Oh, lordy. Run away! Run, Forrest, run! Go, 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 go. Hello, Tanit. Hello. Sorry, I'm kind of struggling a little bit both to multitask and drive in a straight line. Am I new to World of Tanks? I am not new to World of Tanks, no. Despite how I play like it. I gotta go now. Thank you, Razvan. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest and relaxation, all the rest of it. How did I not see that until now? Whoa. I am on PC, yes. Unfortunately, there's a 183 here somewhere who is also waiting for this booty. Is there anybody out there? Hello. Sorry, guys. I'm having to uber concentrate right now, so please bear with. Oi! Yo! No! 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 Нет! Abort! No! Oof. Oof. Definite squeaky bum time there. That was very close. And then there was a request, a request for the Foshby. I don't like this one though. Why is it so hard to nerf the wheel vehicles? Because the nerf requires a different mechanic added into the game. Nice Ferrari hat, but it's not painted red. It's painted awesome epic guy green. Any plans for the Japanese TDs on PC? Not in the immediate future, as we went with the Italian heavies and the Polish mediums instead. And we love you too, Jonas47. I'm sure you could also have done that in a non-wheeled tank, light tank. Actually, it would have been easier in a non-wheeled vehicle. A lot easier. Am I pro? No. Definitely not. Send you a tier 8 premium. Only if you send me 3 first. World of Tanks didn't post about it, but we mentioned it at Christmas. Niet. The most Russian I know is probably swear words that Mr. Kubrick taught me. This guy's jaw is running like crazy. I try to be expressive, because when I'm not expressive, people say that I look dead and nervous and whatever else. But I can talk fast. I try not to talk too fast, because if I do, people go, what are you talking about? I can't even understand a word that you're saying. But you have to learn how to speak quickly and enunciate appropriately, especially when you're teaching teenagers. Swear words are naughty, it's true. Anybody out there? Pray for a lack of Ardies. Day up, you were here earlier, man. Go watch a game that you enjoy. Really? I don't want to have to ban you, because clearly you need World of Tanks in your life as it's so important to you. But it doesn't mean I won't if you don't stop misbehaving. Oh, the white stuff. Nope, too late. The white stuff is what's left of my rage. White hot rage from earlier. Dun 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 dun. Doesn't sound appropriate for a family-friendly stream. That's why there's no swearing. That mag is brutal. Yeah, but so's the reload. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. WG stands for War Gaming. Any tips on using the Backchat 12T? Can you remind me which tier it is? It's going to sound really odd, but when I played it, it was at a different tier. Are you serious now, right now, Mr. Rock? Whoa. Go why you AFK. I'm not AFK, I'm reloading. And I'm helping this guy not getting insta-ploded. How do you get good? Always think what it is that you could have done better no matter how much you did wrong. You may have done nothing wrong whatsoever, but always think, how could I have made sure that I didn't have to rely on my teammates in the future? Watching streams, really good players, like our community contributors will also help. Map guides, there's quite a lot. And if you're a starting player, I introduce you to the Tank Academy videos, which will be valid until we rechange all the mechanics in the game. Both of them, the real McLeod. Game after game of non-stop defeats. The Darkman, I understand the frustration. I really do. But it might be time for you to change the tank or the tier. Are you a good player? I'm an okay player, I think. I haven't looked at my stats in a long time, so I have no idea where I rate. Today, I've played terrible overall, I think. Yeah, Tarnagarath, I kind of got distracted. eekeeboo, put the MS-10 in the game. Soon. Okay, what next? What's the next tank request? IS-6. Ah, yes. Ha! Joke's on you, I like my IS-6. Nonsense. I think I've got like 52% win rate or something like that. Essentially, for those that don't know, one of the main reasons I stopped caring about my stats is, if anybody remembers the Encore release, and there was the Intel CPU event, and I'd stopped playing tanks for a while because I stopped caring about stats and everything else. And I figured out how to maximize the amount of games per minute with guaranteed token. And so I was one of the people that started the whole lower tier, tier 1, tier 2, no, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, but specialized in tier 2, tier 3, and averaging one game every 1 minute and 35 seconds to get a token. And that 10 days just did this to my account with the stats. So I really stopped after that. Good for beginners, the American medium line. That's cheating. Bet him, that's not cheating. That is following the rules to the letter. Yeah. What do you do when someone criticizing wargaming in chat? Well, it depends on whether it's fair or not. I wish it was padding, because the trick to it was press R3 times, hold down left click, well, right click on somebody, hold down left click, and then try and ram into a different target. If you rammed into the same target you were shooting at, it was a waste of a game and you were better off just moving on to the next one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, some people criticize wargaming in ways that are just weird. I understand a lot of people's perceptions, but some things that people very much forget is that despite being a gaming company, it's still a company and a business, and money is the driving force of many companies that get to the size of wargaming, because even just small losses are big effects in a long game, especially when you've got multiple games. What about some new maps for randoms? They're still being worked on. I have marked tanks. I've only ever consciously marked 2 tanks. I do work for wargaming, yes. Do you know Milky Chocolate? I do. It's the cheapest chocolate in France. I consciously marked 1357 because when I did it, I was the only one on the EU server to do it. And Skill for LTU challenged me to 3 mark the 34-1, and I did it in like, I think it was 3 or 4 days. Might have been 4 days because the 3rd day was rough. And I think I raised the expectations on the EU server by the time I was done. Most expensive chocolate here, I think, was probably Lindor. We don't criticize, we criticize developer responsible for balance. That too, but most people like criticizing why does this cost so much? And it's like, because it kind of has to. Would you play RT for requests? Yes, but not too much. Same as like lower tiers. I will, but I don't like doing it too much just because. Lindor here is pretty expensive, but the most expensive out of like everything I think is probably French chocolate. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. I'm not an engineer. I am essentially a media face. I'm a person who knows a lot about Twitch, streaming, and all those cool things. And it became my job to do community management, video work, and projects and stuff. Essentially, my job boils down to that I try to sell you the game. I think in the best way possible. Increase engagement, increase community sentiment, and get you to want to play the game and buy more things. That's publishing. Publishing is to keep your audience happy as much as possible and get more people into the game. I've never done development work. My degree is very much not in even remotely to coding or development. Da 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 da. That's fair. I mean, fine. If you really want to destroy me that much, but it's going to cost you. Do you know why I can't mount new camo even to the... I don't know. It shouldn't be a problem. Unless you've got... No, even then, that shouldn't matter even if you've got something else on there. I'm not sure. Actually, talking about that, I passed my 1 year mark in this current role. Huzzah. I got this job 1 year ago. Da da da. Concrete GC. So this time last year would have been May. Yeah, so this time last year I took over this role, and that's how long I've been helping to grow the channel and streaming and things. Do you really think... I've answered this a bazillion times today, but I'll answer it again. The thing is that it's not... And I like how you phrased it, because it's not that it's about being OP. Below, even as a Wargaming employee, this is how it works, whether it's my personal or not. Any tank that is overperforming in somebody's hands in a metric means that it needs to be tweaked a little bit. Now, a lot of people say, oh yeah, EBRs. I'll get to that in a minute. So if the Progetto is in the hands of certain people overperforming in either win rate or damage, or on a general, maybe the damage rate and the spotting rate, maybe the mobility, the distance traveled, maybe compared to other tier 10 mediums, it's like here. And the idea of the balance changes is to bring it just a little bit further down or in line with the targeted goals of how it performs. It's not that it's OP. It may be just be that, like, okay, the Progetto's here, which makes this medium not very popular because this does it better than this. Maybe they're intended for the same audience, performance rate, and maybe this outperforms this a little bit right now. One of the challenges is that with things like the EBR in particular, because of the mechanics that are involved, one of the things that it's trying to do is to reduce speed rate once you get a damaged wheel. The problem with that is if you do it too harshly, you just nerf it into the ground and you completely affect the entire meta of the game quickly and drastically. One of the other things that was being looked into was assisted damage for damaging wheels. As you know, right now doesn't exist. That means that needs to be built from the ground up. That's a mechanic that has to be developed entirely new, and that's why it takes so much longer to do that than others. When you have other vehicles, i.e. the 430U, you'll see where it went to the super test, and where we talked about where you're trying to get it from there to here, you'll see that the testing didn't work. So you have to go back to the drawing board and try and tweak the things that will actually bring it to where you want it to be, because the original ones didn't actually get it in the metrics or the reasons that it wanted to do. How dare you put... I used to have skill in Commander in this, but not yet. Sorry, but Valeri's better. The woman does the monthly run overview in German. I know. But it's completely up to you whether you like me or her or anybody else. I'm not saying you should like her or me over her or whatever else. Anybody likes whoever. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But we essentially have to work with the same stuff. Hello, 60. Yeah, I keep trying to answer it. It's just one of those things. It's not that it's OP. And that's the thing. Balancing doesn't just have to happen for OP and underpowered. It can happen because something is getting more damage than other mediums. So it can be that it's doing more critical damage. It can be it's getting tracked more frequently. Yeah, it can be for a lot of things. I get what you did there, British person with a cup of tea. Yes. Hello, Mend. Why are they balancing before the EBR and 279E? EBR, I just explained. 279E, because there is no plan to change something that right now is only in the hands of good players, takes a significant investment of time and skill and luck to get into, and it's one of the things that it's like you've got to have this tank, like it or not. You need this tank up there for people to want to get to. If you made the 279E meh, nobody would do the personal missions. No one, not a soul. It's got to be just a little bit too strong compared to others to make people want to put in the time and effort into it. Now imagine all those people that put all that time and effort into it to get the tank in the state, and then you go, bam, it's now no longer, it's as strong as an IS-4. Just imagine what it then involves having to deal with that. Why do you have to have the campaign missions then? As an engagement tool. People like myself, without personal missions or something like that, and if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing as much. I need things like that to keep me playing. And I'm one of the most engaged people. I'm what you call an achievement hunter. I'm one of those people that needs something to aim for, because without it, I'm like, eh. And it's how you keep your some of your most engaged, highly skilled players in the game. Does anybody account for the amount of times EBR crashes in game? We do track it, but I can't say I've looked into it. Bonds are pretty valuable. You can remember, but that's the thing. As soon as you start tweaking things with bonds, or you create bond inflation, it becomes a problem you have to fix again. That's why you see the bond shop and equipment for bonds, etc. Cryptic Shock, I understand what you're trying to say there as well. I really do. The feedback was plenty, but you've got to remember the buff wasn't so much a buff, and it's going to be a really weird technical terminology, splitting hairs and all the rest of it, and that yes, removing a weakness is technically a buff, etc. But in terms of balancing, buffing is to make something stronger. Preventing something from being splashed and killed too much or too frequently, the rate at which the 279s were being damaged and destroyed through people not aiming at the tank, but aiming at the ground underneath it, was higher than any other vehicle in the game. And this is what I'm talking about with that Progetto. The stats up here, you need to bring it down a little bit. Hence, the floor of the tank was increased. And if you remember at the time, that was at the time when the FV was, you know, the Death Star, the FV, and the Type 5. HE was everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Which meant that you know, that level of people were like, I'm playing my tank right. I'm hull down. I'm doing everything correct. I put on all this effort, and somebody in a Type 5 who doesn't care, doesn't know the game, is aiming at the floor, not even my tank, is aiming at the floor and destroying my tank. What the F, for instance. Like, all the things aside, yeah, it's one of them things that is very easy to then just have, and like, if you do that, who cares? Like, who wants to go for a 279E? But it wasn't the HE splash that buff prevented an overmatch chance. The overmatch chance buff was almost non-existent. Like, the chances of overmatching as it was nothing. The actual buff, if you look at it, was the thickness of the tank floor. The thickness of the tank floor affects and mitigates some of the chances of, for instance, penetration on the HE shells. If you've got low penetration on the HE shell, hitting it isn't really going to matter that much. You got low amounts of it, even your light tanks are going to make your ammo rack go up. I don't know if you remember the old 183 used to have the Chaffee able to ammo rack it all the time. And it was a disaster. Why aren't the EBRs balanced in both teams? Mostly comes down to matchmaking rules and the way I understand that on servers like RU and EU, it might be a little bit easier to do at peak times, but on off times, and especially NA in Asia, for instance, you can't have your queue time, your matchmaker, add too many rules that make the queue time immense. Yes, this is Grand Battle. No worries, Little Jade. Thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you win your tournament next time, but thank you. Dun 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 dun. E100 buff is coming soon. I'm trying to. It's one of them like weird, like almost like dirty secret that you have in gaming, especially in tanks. When you have a balanced tank, for instance, and like it's like when people have a premium that is perfectly balanced, and people say it. What's the most common response from everybody? But the same reason is that artillery in these. I don't really think it belongs to the game. Well, the thing is, artillery was put into the game when it did belong in the game. What's the worst tier 10 in your Yagi 100? Hands down. Well done, you finally... No, Mr. Yellow Crab, that's not the answer. If you think that's the answer, you need to spend more time on social media and the forums. Thank you, man. No, we won't return it, but yes, we will balance it. Yeah, that's fair. Da, 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 da. There are several sources in Chinese medium will get buffed and others say no buffs. King Pain, it depends on when it's from and the prioritization of balancing, and when you looked at the new balance and how things got like pushed back a lot because we were waiting for that to happen, which didn't, unfortunately, so it all got tweaked. Now you hate me. Okay, so I did all that, and then the next request was a Manticore game, which I failed the last time I did it. Da, 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 da. Well, it didn't need a nerf. It was the meter that compared to the Clan Ward reward tanks. Empire Jinji, maybe, but so many people regularly complained the 430U is OP. And it's one of those where you have to, we do listen to our community and we try and balance it, but like no matter what, somebody says leave it, somebody says ban it. EBS don't belong. That's one statement to make. Why did the Fuzz only get its Cupola nerfed and not even that much? If you remember the original super test, when it more got nerfed, it actually underperformed by a long way. A long, long way. How good are those players coming to the social media? I'm sure. No. It doesn't matter how good a player is, as long as he's your average player. Nerf the Irridian Chieftain, or is there something stopping the nerf? We could, yes. What's stopping it is that it's like a multitude of things. A, most of the time, they're only in the hands of good players, so it skews the data. B, you need a lot of data. C, you can't nerf the tanks that people put in a lot of time and effort and energy into getting and go, lol. It's a bit rude. Oh, never mind. And I think some of the answers were done on a circle stream with a dev, for instance, when I was there. There are a multitude of reasons, and until it becomes until you see a tight 59, or it becomes massively overperforming to the point that it kills the game, that's when there are more important things to do. It's better to buff underperforming tanks than it is to nerf over. Like, you either buff 3 lines or you nerf 2 tanks. Where do you put your resources? Are you camping in a light? Yes. You see this road here? If I move up, I'm going to get sniped. I can't go toe-to-toe with this thing. I can't see any of these tank destroyers. My only support is here. I wanted to get into this road, but I knew they would take this here. Yes, but the difference with the T22 is, like I said, that's where the T22 was overperforming by a long way, and a lot of people didn't necessarily earn it. I mean, I hate the Aggie 100. I really do. Why did you remove the T62 and make it worse? It didn't get changed at all, and it got removed because 140 or T62, they both fulfill a very similar role, and yeah, the rest of the lines is there. Most people pick the 140 over the T62A, so that's what we went with, but we kept it in. Just take Chieftain to whatever out of the rank battles and... But Toby won Kenobi. How does that fix the game? That fixes one part of the game, that doesn't fix the game. And I understand people like ranked and they like clan war and they like all this. That isn't where the game makes its money from. $279 is clearly overperforming, is it? Lunteri, I can't tell you that until it's official. I thought you were speaking in pig Latin then. I was like, what's he talking about? Couldn't work out what you were actually trying to say. Sorry. Is the S-Conk super strong? It's good at its role, but I think right now it's not overperforming in areas just because of its speed. Alex, if you're going to be rude, you're going to get booped. I'm being polite and I'm answering questions. If you don't like them, you don't have to. But B, don't be rude. I'm glad I've got friends so I can spew these complaints. Yes. Yes. It's nice. What is completely balanced? That's because a completely balanced game is a boring game. Like it or not. It's the actual truth. There are other tank games that tried perfect balance and look at where it got them. No game I know has perfect balance, and there's a reason for it. That's okay, Luntari. A thoroughly balanced game equals no variety, no mechanics changed, and people get bored playing the same stuff. People want to feel overpowered and stronger than others. They actually do. Like it or not, people don't like perfectly balanced games. They really don't. It's been proven with games in development. You can create counter Like the idea is having like antidotes, for instance. You create triangles. You don't create like uber balance. You don't make everything the same. You make everything the same. It gets boring. It's the same. Your player base very quickly just goes and leaves. I know you might like it, but there are a couple of million people that really don't. Yes, rock, paper, scissors balance. Exactly. Apple and banana. You better be sharing that apple and banana love. Premium tanks and raw tanks can be nerfed. They can, but we generally don't tend to unless it needs, like, really needs it. CSGO has got no. CSGO isn't perfectly balanced. LOL, definitely not perfectly balanced. LOL is one of the least balanced games there is. Do you know why? Because it works on rock, paper, scissors, and metas. That's fair. Hello, Kaluk. How are you? You're welcome, Oreg. I know not everybody's going to like the answers, and I know I'm going to seem like an arrogant... but unfortunately, like, some of the times I have to give you the harsh truth in that in the real world, in the dream world, yes, this would be how it works and it would be glorious and everyone would be happy and we'd live in a utopia. Unfortunately, it's not how the real world in gaming works, and like it or not, games that... Oh, okay, this is bullying. Games that have a lot of imbalance in a way that promotes people to feel good is one of the best ways that you keep your game in business. I've never known this game to be perfectly balanced. Ever. I'm glad to hear it, Kaluk. Don't all games have metas? No, that's the interesting thing. That's what we try with tanks, but believe it or not, that's the interesting thing with tanks. Tanks doesn't have metas because the balance is so heavily dependent on maps. And it's very hard to have map metas. You'll remember that there were metas in the past with like mediums and lights or tank destroyers, etc. But it's very easily to just completely break the meta shifting by balancing things wrong. Again, Yellow Crab. This is where, again, it comes to who's interested in making money out of players, CCs or the company. A CC isn't gonna want Wargaming to make the most amount of money. CCs are gonna want a nice game to play. I'm not saying CCs are wrong. I'm not saying CCs have an invalid choice, but it's about perspectives. And you're trying to put perspectives into game and game development, game balancing, and economics. It's not really the thing you should be doing. I mean, you can, by all means, do it, but it's not gonna really work, I'm afraid. Could you explain who said about the super pushing? Yes, but then again, I prefer my super pushing now than I used to. Anyone come close? No. Not in a tank game. And that's the thing. You've got to remember, while competition tries to do the things that people ask and fail, you stick with what works until you need to change. Unfortunately. Especially if it's like World of Tanks, which forms a majority of probably the game, the audience, the universe, funding, everything. Happy birthday to you. In what? Yes, Clan Wars is. That's true. Okay, so yeah, Clan Wars is very much meta, but that again comes down to the tanks to the map. Like most Clan Wars meta and things like that will work heavily on how maps are currently and how the tanks are picked for it. You'll see that with like Cliff when it gets changed. Hello, Seeker. Yeah, long stream. I'm making up for all the streams I skipped and slacked on. You're an old school player with like companies and more community pleasures than money grinder. Yeah, I can understand that. I really do. But most companies that just please the community don't necessarily survive that long. And it's easier to please your community when you've got the money to do it than it is to have no money and try and do it when you're going out of business. It's easier to make your players happy when there's a game for them to play than be out of business and have nothing. Is that a Manticore? Yes, this is the Manticore. Why are you not in a wargaming clan? Because I want to take part in Clan Wars, but I keep slacking. Da, da, da. Yeah, exactly. It's up to a person to support the game or not. It is really not cheap to keep a company and games like World of Tanks and Wargaming going. Just think about how much money was invested in New Balance, both in man hours and all the regions being up to date and the hours that everybody spent learning, keeping up to date to it, balancing time, testing. And then you test it and you find, nope, doesn't work. Just imagine how much money over the months that level of investment took. And you don't see that money back. And that's not even including like office renting. Offices are not cheap. Running, just having the building itself for people to be in is insanely expensive. No, balance is interesting. It's slow, methodical, and you've got to do it carefully. Booped. I am playing EU server, yes. I see what I'm planning their year is like we aren't getting much money. Shum, it's not quite that. It's about that it's easy to make grandiose plans when you know how much money you've got to work with. Are you saying the Wargaming has no money, so they tried to wait another change? No. Yellow Crab, can you clip where I said that, or are you just trying to make it seem like I'm talking crap? Are you going to get in trouble with the overtime? A little bit, but that's why I'm doing this voluntarily. That was the same 15-inch when renting offices was expensive before. Why is it a problem now? I didn't say it's a problem now versus before. The difference being that renting offices is not cheap. Just even that. That's what I said. Da, da, da. I don't mind having this back and forth, etc. But if you're going to keep putting words in my mouth, I'm going to get a little bit testy. I choose my words very carefully for this very particular reason. You can't kill anyone without getting spotted. The trick is to let your teammates get spotted first, then do it. What do you think about stream sniping? I don't like it. I really don't like stream sniping. I think it's probably one of the most toxic things you can do. I understand why somebody might want to do it, but it's probably one of the things that frustrates me more than anything in the game. In any game. I hope Wargaming with 10-year anniversary reopen and roaming period where you can transfer. I don't know of any plans to do the transferring just because it's way more complicated than you would imagine. I can't go into too many details, but it's actually really, really complicated. What if somebody streams... that I don't mind. Like dropping into games and going into somebody and going, oh, I love it. I love it when people see it and they want to be on there. I really don't like it if somebody goes out of their way to destroy your game. Like, if the enemy artillery right now is watching and spent the whole game just doing nothing but booping me, that is what annoys me. Alex, feel free to rewatch the part of the stream, because I'm not going to repeat myself if you're not going to listen. What will be the reward for the June 6th marathon? Secret. Can you reuse non-historical cameras like the rollout? It depends on the camera. Some you can, some you can't. Yeah, I love it when people recognize me in game like now, or even if they're on the enemy team. I love all chat for that. But I really don't like it if they go out of their way to... Like, if you're going out of your way to ruin my game, that's when it's a no. If you're doing that just because you want to be there, go for it. I love it. Any new maps? Yes, we're still working on maps. What do you think about it? What do you think about... Sorry, is the end plan to reward free-to-play players? We're always rewarding free-to-play players, like even with the battle pass. Why? What doesn't make a raining, snowing? Mostly because of hardware requirements and people's machines not always being good to handle it. Who can you contact to work at Wargaming? There is a Wargaming career site with all the job advertisements on there that you can click on and check out. I didn't realize what time it was. I will need to go soon because I haven't eaten yet either. How did people get the 140 3D style? Was from the Christmas boxes. Da, 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 da. Hello, Elsin. How are you? Surprise tank. It's the best tank. Totally, like, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I know. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I really like this tank.
Enemy armor is damaged.
The EBR, one of the teams took it on. Was it Muravanka? I think, if I remember correct, my memory. I'm so tired and old. Muravanka, they took it in Muravanka and took it into the water on one of the rocks and just like used it as a Uber spot. You're asking me, Deathlane, you're spamming it, but I can't tell you because only you can find the answer. As you can see, I have a 32 ping and I'm in Paris. I have no problems. You're still live? I shouldn't be. I should really leave after this. Beta. Me too. Cryptic. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, the biggest surprise for me was Raid's aggression in the finals. Ow. That one stung. Nearly. Are you joking though? Are you? Did it start with knock knock or why did they cross the road? Move. Move. Apology accepted. Greetings to London. Move. Move. Sorry, I'm having to focus. Uber focusing right now. Greetings to South Africa. Oh, that was gonna sting. Oh, he is waiting for this booty. He wants this booty, guys. Stretch, limber, get ready to breathe in. Hoi! Woo! Dun, dun, dun. Okay, definitely should be my last game. I've streamed for 3 hours longer than intended. Actually, 3.5 hours longer than intended. Let's find somebody to raid. Who have we got that we can raid, guys? Da, 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 da. Warrior. Skill is an option. I'm gonna look for somebody maybe a little bit smaller who's also in English. That's also important. Does anybody know Enviro? So it's good to you've mentioned Enviro. That'll do. I recognize his name, but I don't know from much. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for joining in chat. I hope you enjoyed some of the answers. I know some of you aren't going to be happy, but I can't help that, sorry. Thank you all for YouTube. Thank you all for Twitch. I will be back tomorrow for the Sandbox stream. I'm going to get some nom-noms. Please don't spoil the raid. Hit him a follow if you can. Join in some fun. Give him a bit of noise. Thank you all again putting up with my terrible, terrible gameplay. Be happy I dropped the chieftain mark requirements. People will be happy about that. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful time. Wow, Toxic 007. Toxic. Banned. Banned for life. Okay, so let's hit the raid shortly. We're 345 out of 700 people here. Mr. Erimel, thank you so much. You amazing person. I do very much appreciate it. You being here for the full 6 hours. Okay, so I think we're about ready. Thank you all for watching again. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Make sure you join in the Sandbox if you haven't already for the equipment feedback. And yeah, be awesome.